originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. You got the dollars, make me an offer. New England Cajun Roots, Johnny understands. Johnny understands. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. I say, I say, I say. Who says I say, I say? Johnny says I say, I say. When everyone says no, Johnny say yeah. See the special man.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana.
I got my coffee, I got my dollars, and I'm looking for deals. Am I at the right place?
I say, here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you give me an offer and I'll take it.
Bless you, my child. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sister Mary Agnes. You may have heard about me from my friend Kajun Roots Reseller, Johnny. I met Johnny many years ago when he was purchasing furniture from Frankie and Johnny's in Louisiana. They were not going to give him credit, and I vouched for him. I said, let him have it with no problem. He's got the dollars. See the special man.
Let him have it with no problem.
Johnny understand. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. I say,
I'm Johnny's Dough Girl. I'm here to say subscribe, hit the bell, not my belly button, and share out his shows. Always give him a thumbs up. You can even become a member. Buy him a coffee and follow his other channels like the cooking shows, my favorites, his fur babies, and more. Leave a comment. And when you watch a video, you're showing him your support.
Hi, I was looking for some jewelry. I'm going to be getting married soon. No, I don't have any credit.
Well, here at Kajun Roots Reseller, if you own a fixed income, even if it's on a sale in the Kajun Roots Reseller eBay store, guess what? Send an offer. We'll let you have it with no problem.
Johnny has many auctions. Chat shows in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, and best is Monday night bingo, where it's all free and you can win prizes. All are welcome, but there's no drama or negativity tolerated on any of his channels. Now go, child, with my blessings. Watch Kajun Roots Reseller. Love always. Be kind to one another and have a blessed day.
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man, see the special man. You got the dollars, make me an offer. New England Cajun Roots, Johnny understands. Johnny understands. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man.
Hey, John. John, what day is it? It's a hump day. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Please make sure you do refreshing your chat. Make sure the top left corner of your chat, you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it says all messages. And right below the screen at word live, make sure there is a red dot in front of the word live. And while you're there, please hit the thumbs up. It'd be greatly appreciated. Also, for those that are on the panel today, all their information is in the description bar below, including their YouTube channel and their email. First in the chat was Uni Magic. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome, Stephanie. Good to see you. Welcome. Ms. Denise, she's here. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And John is on the panel as well today. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Ms. Debbie and Mr. Maxx, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, is also here today. And Angela, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see y'all. Marlene, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, and thank y'all for being here. And guess what? Doggone Happy Jane is in the house today as well on the panel with us. Ashley, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Tracy Cakes, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Please, everyone, do not forget to mark your calendar for tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be right here on this channel at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the Moolywood Squares. Yes, I am on my hunt for my third little piggy. Won 2 already for the bank. I'm looking for my third one. And then, of course, I do have my little ribbon here, and I'm going to get another one. That's my goal tomorrow. But y'all come out and show some support. They're on a major square tomorrow night. Come and see us. We got some new people, too, I saw. Come in to join us. And Colleen, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Melinda, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Chris, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, Mr. Second. Yep, I should look right here, rating for the show too. Look, watch. 1 little piggy, 2 little piggy, and I'm working on a 3rd little piggy. Oh, yeah, I got it right. Yep, I'm working on my 3rd one. I sure am. Do I smell? Yeah, I sure do. I want to smell that bacon. Bacon. All right, everybody, please do me a favor. At any given time, you might want to check and make sure you are refreshing. But also, if you are here for the first time, or you changed, or you moved, or you changed your screen name, please do me a favor for all those that are on the panel. Make sure you email them if you have never done business with them before. But if you do not email them by the end of the show, if you go to the top of the chat, make sure you do have your updated information on that jot form. I will then share your information with them if they do not get your information before the end of the show. That is my guidelines. But I do ask that you try to do that. And if you don't, I do share your information. They will email me your names that they need from the screens, the names that you're using in the YouTube. And then I will share that with them. Those are the only ones I'll share your information with for those that are on my panel at any given time. And Julie, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Julie and Jim is here as well. So make sure that if you're in bidding situations, there's multiple ways you can be bidding. There's one that's going to be a starting bid or a buy it now. There may be choices. Some of them may have something hanging in the behind them, and then those are buy it now. So keep an eye on that as well, because they do change it throughout the show. But also, if you're bidding, we do ask that you bid in increments of no less than, starting at $2 for anything up to $50. Once it gets to 50, then it's a $5 increment on up to 100. Once it hits 100, then it's a $10 increment on up, no matter how high it goes up. You can bid as much as you would like, but we ask that you keep them in those increments. While you're bidding, if you're out, just let me know you're out. I do type in the chat all in caps, so that is me doing that. And so that means that you have until the time I put the word sold in the chat to claim or come back. If you're out and you want to come back in, you have until that time. However, if there's a question that arises and you have a question about an item that's being shown, I do stop the countdown, get those answered for you, and I do stop the countdown if there's another bid that comes in before that word sold is in. However, once it's sold and it's in the chat, the person with the highest bid that wins that round will get first choice. Anyone else that's bidding during that round will also have choices of whatever's left from the first round of the first person bidding. However, if anybody leaves anything behind, then it gets open to the chat. Anybody can claim it thereafter. However, we do not bid in this chat in my auctions, but we do snipe it in the back room. And the reason I say that is because if you decide you want something a little later and you come back and rewatch the video, please make sure you reach out to them to see if it's still available. But also, if it's a buy it now, please make sure to, if they say keyword, letter, or number, just put that in the chat and it's yours. Listen, for if there's multiples, please make sure to also put times how many of those items you want, or if there's choices, what are your choices? If you're looking for anything in particular, please make sure to ask, and somebody may have it, and they can bring it up on their next round. Also, I want to say hello to Julie. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. And let's see, John. Everybody's chit-chatting back and forth. Janice, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. So again, let's make sure we're in live chat, and let's get this party started. And we're going to start with none other than Miss Denise, our co-host.
Hi y'all, how y'all doing? I'm Daisy's Creation. They call me Dee, and I do ship from Stillwater, Oklahoma. I haven't moved; that hasn't changed. It's right above the star, and I do invoicing after every show. And if I don't do it tonight, I'll do it the first thing in the morning. But I'm going to start out with Hi Uni Magic. I'm going to start out with starting bid fabric 2 yards by 44 inches.
You're killing me, small. I missed you
Sorry,
on Monday.
this is 2 full yards. I mean, and it is double. I mean, this is a lot of fabric here. And I get my fabric from a quilt store. Here's 1 yard.
That's the place to get it.
Yeah, because the thread count is so much better. And it is North Cut fabric, and it's the Dragonfly Days, something like that's the they name their fabric. But this is $8 for 2 full yards, and it's also when I put 44 inches, that means it's doubled width. So length times the width.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest?
It's beautiful fabric. And my fabric is stored in totes. I don't store it out, out in the open.
Mine are in totes as well.
If they're not in totes, then they're in a dresser drawer.
Or mine's in a glass cabinet.
And I'll bring it up close. You can see the little design inside of it. It's very nice fabric.
All right, do we have any interest? It is about a starting bid of $8. I got a quilt I gotta put on the machine now.
I gotta finish this one and put another one on.
Yeah, I gotta work on another one I want to do. All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we're going to call that one a pass.
Okay, we'll pass on that one. Oh, I got my tubs out here. Okay, right there. Okay, my next one is, you have a choice here. I hear feedback. I don't know if it's...
For everyone who's on the panel that has their mic open, please check and make sure you have the offstage feed turned red, please.
Okay, these are half yard pieces. You get a choice. They are $3 each. This one's stars. Whoop. Stay put, phone. These are all half yard pieces here. And you have a choice. So you have the green with flowers. Yeah, green with some kind of pine cone, or I don't know what it is on there. Kind of a design. Or stars. Your choice is, this is 1, 2, or 3.
All right, these are all for choice. Buy now, $3. Claim it by 1, 2, or 3, or whichever one you would like.
1 is the stars.
It's a cute little print. Any interest? These are buy now for $3 for choice.
These are all 100% cotton. It's
Great
choice.
for even doing throw pillows too.
Yep. Or there's enough here to make tote bags.
That too. Yep. All right. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we're going to call that one a pass.
Okay. Oh, my next one is a lot.
You have a question? Chris would like to know, do you have any Halloween fabric?
No, I don't. I've sold all my Christmas, Halloween, and Thanksgiving fabric. That's all. This is just miscellaneous that I have left. Okay, I have a choice here. I'm gonna do them all and buy it now. They're gonna be $2 a piece because they're fat quarters. And I figured I'd go through my. I want to go through my. This is the smallest pieces I have. I have this tie-dyed one. Okay, I have a green one. This is in 2 pieces, but they're together. We have red. Oh, I do have some pumpkin. I'm sorry, I do have some pumpkin. We have some batik, brown, and we have some birds. So we have some birds. So we have the birds is 1, brown is 2, batik is 3, pumpkin 4, red is 5, stripes 6, green, and green and blue.
And these are all considered fat quarters.
Yep, they're all considered fat quarters. And this one is just this is probably more than a fat quarter, but
All right, these are for choice. Buy now, $2. Do we have any interest?
nobody looking for fabric, huh?
Do we have any interest? These are for choice. Any interest? All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Okay. That was my 3. Thank
And
you,
then
guys.
please check your personal private chat, please.
Okay.
Very much. And now we're heading on over to Miss Denise, Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting. Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting. Here we go. Gotta get to the buttons.
Hello. Hi. How's everybody doing today? Oh, we want to thank you, Johnny, for having us as co-hosts on your show. And if you're new to Johnny's Hump-Day Auctions, we're Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting. We sell here on YouTube, and we have some booths at a local antique mall. We always like showing up every Wednesday at 1 o'clock for Johnny's Hump-Day Auctions. And if you're new to his channel, please make sure you fill out the form up at the top of the chat, or you send us an email to debbiemaxgothrifting@gmail.com. We'll be sending out our invoices on Friday through PayPal, and we'll give you 10 days to pay your invoice so you can combine auctions and save yourself on shipping. Once you paid for your items, they'll be shipped out the following business day, and they're using pirate ship, and they come from Virginia. That place right there. And if you spend $100 or more, domestic shipping will be free. If you have any issues, special requests, or if you watch after the live show is aired and you see something that did not sell, just send us an email to debbiemaxgothrifting@gmail.com. Okay, what do we got here? We got
behind us.
Oh yeah, and also behind us. What are they?
We have these are tank tops, and they came and they're size. They're marked 3X, which I normally wear 2X, but for some strange reason I bought a 3X. What did you do?
That was nothing. I did nothing.
So these are swallow me whole. Max and I both could wear these together at the same time. They're huge. So I'd almost, if you were 4X, I almost say you could probably wear them. But anyway, brand new. I tried one of the red ones on to see and saw how big it was, and instead of going with the hassle of returning them, I just y'all getting them. So we got them, and they were a lot more than $4 each too. So
yeah, and there's 2 red ones and one of each other one. The blue, purple.
Maker on the
light blue.
shirts. Who made the shirts?
It doesn't say. I don't know.
It does.
It does. Okay.
You know Debbie is always right, Max. There's a tag on it.
Epic. EPIC.
That's the red ones, and the other ones don't I don't see it.
Epics. It says MMA gear. Which MMA? Isn't that mixed martial arts? Okay.
Oh, here. And then these are.
They are 50% polyester, 25% cotton, and 25% rayon. They are machine washable.
And do you have multiples of any of these?
The other ones are 95% polyester and 5% spandex, and there's no brand name on them.
Look, let me see one.
Chris would like number 2 and 3, please. That's a pretty
2 and 3.
I was going to look, sometimes they're up the tail. Oh, right here.
Yeah, that's the check I just read.
Oh. Didn't see anything else about the maker.
And those two, the number 4, they're both the same color, red?
Yes,
yeah, there was 2
both,
red.
There's 2 red.
I wear a lot of red. So
Patty, there's only one of each, right? Except number 4?
Yeah, the rest of them.
Okay, so
Only have
Patty,
one each of those.
2 and 3 is going to Chris. I got it highlighted on the screen for you.
Okay, so Patty wants a red one.
And Patty, did you want a blue one as well, or the 2 reds? She wanted 2 and 4. All right, she said make it 1 and 4, please.
1 and 4.
And the colors are coming up pretty good to what they are too. Not so.
Yeah, that purple one's pretty.
Yeah. That one. Yeah, that's all.
All right, so all that's left is 1 red. If anybody wants it.
All right.
You hit me.
I bumped you.
You hit me.
It was a boom. A beam. As they say.
Thank y'all very much.
When the show's over, I'll call the police for domestic violence.
Maybe we end up on cops or
Believe
on
me.
Patrol Live. Or
We're remodeling the house. And if we're still married after this, it's going to be a miracle. Yeah.
Anyway. We're down to just 1 up there. All right.
Okay.
Get enter there. And then we go to this stuff. All right. I have choice of pillow shams. Here's the first one.
They are 18 by 18. You just put them over right there. Hello. Give it a little different look. Speaking of remodeling.
There's number 2.
That's some cool prints.
And number 3. We have 1 of each.
Yeah, these are the lips. We have these 3.
All right, do we have any interest? Buy now $4 for choice. 1 of each, 1 and done. It seemed like you're pretty close to the camera than usual.
We're closer than we were last week.
He's been playing around.
All right, do we have any interest? Buy now $4. Claim it by the choice that you would like, 1, 2, or 3. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Okay.
Okay.
Are they going to your side?
I'm sorry. They go. I'm
We're also
confused.
getting-
We're new.
Where stuff goes.
Okay.
To be sold? Sold.
Sold.
Or not sold over there.
Sold or not sold. Okay. All right. I got a choice of these eyelashes. This is V05. V05 is that one. We have 2 of those. Then there's V12. That one. We have 3 of those. There's V15. We have 3 of those. And finally, it says 3D50. We have 4 of those.
Okay, you want to show them again?
These are buy now $3 for choice.
V5. There's V05. V12.
Turn them the other way.
Well,
Yeah,
then the
that's the
number's
way.
upside down.
Well, I know, but that's the way they will go on your eyes, so it can
You don't
kind
want
of
to put them
tell.
that way?
Well, you
Put them across the
can.
top of your eye?
You could put them on your
top?
eyebrows if you want. I
Yeah.
guess that would be interesting.
You can do them with whatever you want. Once you buy them, you can put them wherever you want. It's 15. And then 30. Or 50.
All right, do we have any interest? By now, $3 for choice. Do we have any interest? These are all buy now $3 each. And there's multiples of each. All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
All right. This is a vintage Lefton hand-painted fruit plate. It's 4 inches.
It is marked. Show them
The mark on the back.
That's a pretty little plate.
Yeah.
The colors are great on it too. Is that a trimming on the outside of it?
Yeah, it's
Little gold.
very, very fine gold line. Better than I ever would.
All right, it is a buy now for $2. Do we have any interest? Made in Japan. And it's a Lefton too.
Yeah. You can use it on the table, put lemons or if you want to have packets of equal or something as opposed to a sugar bowl. I mean, you could put it by the... I wouldn't put my keys in this. It'd be too easy to... It's like porcelain. An apple for the teacher.
Hello, Cheryl, and it's sold to Cheryl.
Okay, Cheryl. Thank you very much.
We're
That was our 3. And thank you so much. We'll see you next round.
All right, y'all, we're going to head on over to John, the reseller.
Hi, everybody. I'm John, the reseller. I'm out of Southern California. I ship via pirate ship. I bill by PayPal. I am 25 miles southwest of Los Angeles, 10 miles from the Great Pacific Ocean, and 14 miles from Disneyland. My first item is going to be a Mickey Mouse, and I need to flip this camera over, so I do apologize for a second. But if you haven't given a thumbs up, go ahead and do that. Where is this at, Johnny? Okay. My first item is going to be, I buy it now. I have a choice of 2 tins, and it's $3. I have tin number 1, which has Mickey and Minnie. It's 3.5 inches by 2.5 inches tall. These are Q-tips. They're brand new, 30 Q-tips. You know the safety thing. Don't be dabbing them in your ear too hard. So I have to give your safety message there. So you have a choice of this one here, or you have Mickey in a good mood, bad mood, happy mood, and this is by choice. So you can either choose this one here or this one here, and there's 2 each available at $3. Hi, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Jeffrey, for letting me know. And hello, good afternoon, and welcome. All right, these are buy now for choice for $3. They're new sealed. You only have one and done?
I have 2 each.
I'm sorry, how many?
2 each.
2 each. All right, Cheryl's in at 3. Cheryl, which one of ones would you like, and how many would you like of each?
And hi to my birthday twin.
She would like
20.
one of these,
Okay.
please.
Okay, and I have another set available if anybody's interested. Let me go on to my next item. It's macrame, and it's going to be a starting bid of the day the computer doesn't want to work right. I have this beautiful macrame. I only have one item available, and it has a little hook. You can use it for your plants. You can use it to put fruit if you put this in the kitchen. Or if you want, you can even let your cat come in here and chill out.
I remember my grandmother had that around her house.
This measures about a foot in diameter for the top one here. And lengthwise, you're looking from hook to bottom about 3 feet tall. So this is a starting bid of $6 for this nice macrame. I have some smaller ones that the neighbor paid for the fence, so he put the good side on his side, and I look at the back, so underneath I have little hooks with it's
And
all
wrong
good.
with that.
It's all good. I don't mind.
You know. All right, so this is a starting bid of $6. Do we have any interest? I love the work on it.
It's just neat. It's just really nice. It's someone says, well, what does it feel like? You ever have one of those mops, cloth mops, whatever?
The
That's
cotton
what it
mops.
feels like.
Yeah, they were made out of cotton. Yeah. That's what
Cotton
that reminds me of. Old-fashioned mops.
Yeah.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for that starting bid of $6. If there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass.
Okie dokie. And then my next one for this round is size. I know people are talking about summer's almost over, but not in my opinion. It's summer here all the time in Southern California. I have these brand new board shorts. These are by Marvel. So you have your Spider-Man. This is new with tags. And you have that. Here's your tags. It was originally $22. There's Marvel tags. This is large with your Velcro thing. You have your underwear lining in here. So for $10 starting bid, this is a great deal for young teenagers, adults, whatever you may do. Like Matt and Debbie says, no judgments. Whatever you want to do. If you want to wear that tank top with these board shorts, go for it.
All right, we have Carrie in at 10, looking for 12. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, they're just neat. Not my size though, but they're just. I was amazed with them. I was like, oh, these are cool.
All right, we do have Carrie in at 10, looking for 12. Do we see 12? And if we don't see any other interest, we're calling this to Carrie for 10, looking for 12. My bonus son would rock those. Awesome. All right, then we're going to start calling this to Carrie for 10, looking for 12. And we're going to go once to Carrie for 10, looking for 12. Going twice to Carrie for 10, looking for 12. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Carrie for $10. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
And don't forget, if you haven't done it already, give that thumbs up for Johnny. Thank you.
That would be greatly appreciated. I'm trying to find it in the chat so I can pin it. Where it went? Oh, there we go. All right, got it. All right, now we're heading on over to none other than Doggone Happy Jane. Don't forget to unmute, Jane.
It worked.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It worked. Oh my. Hi everybody. I'm Jane, doggone happy. I live in Pennsylvania. an hour maybe from Pittsburgh, and I've got an echo again, and I don't have anything on. So I'm sorry. Um, I am invoicing after Friday. Okay. It'll be Saturday and Sunday. I just want everybody to have a chance to add to what you already have if you like. Okay. I do PayPal, um, pirate ship, the whole 9 yards. And I think that's about it. If you ever need me, my email is there somewhere, and you can always email me. I check them all the time. So,
It's
okay.
scrolling at the bottom of the screen, and it's also in the description bar below.
Yes, sir. Thank you. And thank you for having me. This is exciting. I'm
It's
so
nice to finally
happy.
get you on here, girl.
So, once, once. Okay. How long have I been doing this? 5 years. So it's exciting and it's fun and I love it. Okay. So the first thing I have for you is a cow. He is a planter. He's not a creamer. He's a planter. He is so cool. He's got his spots. He is brown. Here's his bottom. Now, he has no markings, so I'm going to say he's a lot like McCoy. Anything, if you know anything about McCoy, this is a lot like McCoy. It does have an awesome glaze on it, and it is glazed on the inside. It did have little felt, so it didn't scratch anything, but those are long gone now. Okay, he's going to be a buy it now for $12. He is awesome. He is, and I forgot to measure him like a dodo bird. He is 8 inches long, and from his horns to his feet, he is 6 inches. So he'll
And
hold a nice plant.
Angela made a good point. Now you can take that bull by the horns.
You rascal. I used to get in trouble for doing that, by the way. My granddad always said, leave the bull alone. Don't get him excited. So what we do, my cousins and I took a red hanky and waved
Uh-huh.
it from, whoa, did we get in trouble?
This is a buy now for
Okay.
$12. If there's any interest, claim it by the bull.
That's it, name it by the bull. Got the bull by the tail.
That's a pretty cool planter, though.
It is. And if you can see his eyes, that's why I said he's a lot like McCoy. Now, if he is or not, I don't know because he is not marked, but he's made like McCoy.
All right, do we have any
He's
interest? It is a buy now for $12. And it is sold to Angela.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you ready? The next little guy is also a planter. He was made in, I am not actually sure. There's his mark. He is marked. Okay, but that's much too tiny. I think it's Japan. Um, that's what I think it is. If you can, I'll get it up here yet. But he is marked. Not there. That's sticker right there. I think he is Japan. He's a little Cocker Spaniel. Look at him. He's got the sweetest little eyes. He's not a McCoy at all. They have no chips or cracks. And he too is going to be $12. And he says, "Good day, everybody." He is adorable. And if you just want to put an air plant in here, that's perfectly fine.
That would be perfect
He
for
is black and white.
All right, do we have any
He is
interest?
and he's stuffed. He's got quilt bouting in there.
This dog planner is also by now $12. Do we have any interest?
There you go. There's his tail wrapped around his rear. He's adorable.
The eyes are so cute.
This puppy will not poop on the floor, and you don't have to buy him feed either. He
Do
just
we have
sits
any
there and
interest? It is pretty neat. All right, if there's
he
no
just
interest,
sits.
we'll call this one a pass.
Thank you. I'm going to lay him right here. Okay, so the next one, okay, this one is $10. This is an opalescent elephant. From what I can find out, he was made in Taiwan. Okay, he's got the opalescent or the oil slick, whatever you call that. I call it opalescent on the top. He does have his trunk up. He is not a planter. He's just a little elephant. And he too is marked. And if you got really good eyes, you may see his marking. Okay, he does have felt, so he won't scratch. And I got the shakes. And he is $10. So buy it now, please. I think he's adorable. He's got his little mouth open a little bit. He's so cute.
He looks like a happy camper. Do we have any interest on this elephant figurine? Any interest by now $10?
He has no chips or cracks.
I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call that one a pass.
All right, and that's my 3. And
All right.
thank you.
Thank you. And we're going now on over to Julie and Jim.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey there, Yogi Bear. I'm Jim. That's
Hey,
Julie. Say hi,
Oh,
Julie.
hi.
We're in Arizona, where we have just been reassured by our cable company that the intermittent problems they're having are being dealt with. So if I start sounding like a scrambled robot, that's what's going on. I'll try and go a little more slowly than I usually do. Yes, we ship from Arizona, which, in case you were wondering, is right there. Oh, I see John the Reseller. Glad the tsunami didn't work out. So here's how things go. I'm going to show you a card. The card will have the information, and if it is a number, a price written out in red ink, that means that it is a buy it now, which of course means that it's a race. So red is buy it now. Make sure you get all ready and get that in there because, hey, first come, first serve. These are one-of-a-kind items. No fighting in the chat. If, however, it is in green, well, that, my friends, and the two of you who aren't my friends, that means that the race is on. It's green means bid. Bid it as high as you want. In fact, and this is just me, the higher you bid, the more I like it. So, did I leave anything out? Tomorrow night we're on Mullywood's channel. Okay, and then we'll be invoicing right after that, at least as soon as I sober up. So you all know how the game is played. Are you ready to begin? Ha, good. Here we go. This is a kids Cubs hat, Chicago Cubs. Claim it by the number one. This is for children, and the reason it's for children is because if it was an adult hat, I would have it. It's one of those bucket hats, and it's these are comfortable. You ever try and keep your kid out of the sun? No, it's impossible. You slather the sunscreen on, but this helps. This keeps the sun off of their ears, which I can tell you is what the dermatologist is going to stare at and or take chunks off of later in life. So, kids, demand that your parents buy this thing so that you don't have to go what the rest of us oldsters are going through right now. You can avoid it. It's possible. And Cubs are doing good. So it's not like you have to run and hide if you're wearing this thing.
And it fits me, so it's a large.
So it's a largish kid's hat. It does fit Julie. And I have to say, she looks really attractive in a Cubs hat.
All right, this is a buy now for $3. Claim it by number one.
One. Uno. Un. Ein.
Do we have any interest? And I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat. We're going to call this a pass.
Look, it's officially licensed. Yeah, just because they had a bad day yesterday, nobody wants the Cub hat. I see how it is. Next up, another buy it now. This one for $3. Claim it by saying number 2 in the chat. This is a Star Wars Kylo Ren toy. Still in the bubble here, still in the packet. It says that it is an edition 3.0. I don't know what happened to the first 2 editions. They must have gone horribly wrong. People were probably injured or killed. There are probably law firms saying, "Did Kylo Ren get you? Call us now." But this is number 3. This is the 3rd edition, so this guy is safe. He's got the old action pose there, ready to roll. Still in the hangy card thing.
And this is a buy now for $3. Claim it by the number 2.
Dos. Not sure what that's all about,
I think that is.
but it's there. What, hon?
Oh, no, I wondered to myself.
Oh, okay. Usually on the things that you wonder to yourself, you kind of keep that internal.
I know.
Okay.
All right, do we have any interest? Buy now $3. Claim it by number 2. If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Are leaking. It's funny how in this picture here you can tell he's staring at you even though you can't see his face. Okay then. So much for him. How does he look in a Cub hat?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Just saying. Is that it? Have we passed?
Yes, it's a pass.
Okay, you sounded like an out of tune banjo there for a second, so this might
It's
be
a
one of
hurt.
those intermittent things.
That
Speaking of Star Wars,
is a pass.
Your lack of faith in the Force is disturbing, General.
this starting bid $4 is a Blendo pitcher. Where else are you going to get a cool name like Blendo except in the mid 20th century? This is what, late 50s, early 60s pitcher. This would be great with lemonade. Yeah, it does have a little. Where did it go? That's how little it is. I couldn't see it. A little scratch right here. I don't know if you can see that or not. But, you start off yellow, kind of graduate out, and boom! Just when you're not expecting it, a gold trim circle. It's got a really powerful spout there. A handle that is cool because it's not attached on both ends. It's how I did the old glass blowing thing, attached it at the bottom. Um, it's not marked. Oh, hello, I can see you.
Together we can rule the universe as father and son.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, this would be so good with
You are
lemonade
not
and,
the father.
put whatever you want in that lemonade. I'm sorry?
You are not the father.
It's true. It's true.
I had the blood tests done.
Okay.
So-
Is that four? And
All right, we have Angela in at
This is a
4,
nice
looking
balance.
for 6.
Don't drop it, Jim.
And if you're worried, we just opened a new bubble wrap mine in Utah, and I will guarantee that this gets to you safely, or it'll be broken.
We have 4 looking for 6. Do we have 6? If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this to Angela for 4, looking for 6. And we're going to go once to Angela for 4, looking for 6. Going twice to Angela for 4, looking for 6. Last and final call. I'm watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're sold to Angela for $4. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
0.
Okay.
thank you.
Yes,
That may have been our 3.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Miss Denise.
May not have been.
Hi, guys.
Okie dokie.
Okay, this is the last bit of fabric I have today. This is white flannel fabric. It's in 3 pieces, and then this one's a large piece. This is a yard by 44. And what I use this for is when I had some pictures I appliqued, and I just needed a small section of it for snow. This was perfect for making, applique pieces here. Yeah, there's the piece that I took out. Look at how much I needed. Just that piece. But you're getting all these for $5. And it is
Hard for flannel.
it's a white flannel, perfect for appliquing or making a baby blanket. There's enough here for a baby blanket right here. And it's $5 for the whole lot. And it's a buy it now. I'll show you. And again, as soon as I get the pin in it, ouch. That's how much there is.
All right, do we have any interest? This is a buy it now for $5. That means the first person put 5 in the chat, it's yours.
And I paid more than $5 for it.
Fabric ain't cheap.
No. And you can use it for other things too. I mean, if you're a crafter.
Yep. All right, do we have any interest? It is a buy now, $5. All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay. My next one. Oops. I guess that don't work. I have a set of 4 Fire King dessert bowls. It's going to be a starting bid of 8. And I'll show them to you. There you go. This is the set of Fire King bowls. And you should be able to see on there Fire King. Let's see if I can get it in there. There we go. They are in excellent shape. There is no nicks, cracks, grazing. Beautiful shape. You get the set of 4 for $8. I figured I'd bring it to you guys before I put it on eBay.
Do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $8 for all 4. That's a good price, too.
It's a really good price.
Do we have any interest?
They got kind of a scallop side on them. You can see the scalloping and then you have the gold trim. And Fire King ovenware. They are, you can use them in the oven.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $8 for the set. Do we have any interest?
Check your comps. You can make good money.
Yep. All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call that a pass.
Okay. My next is a lot of 12 earrings. Starting bid, $8. Yeah, that's what I had. And I'll show them to you. I have this pair here. These are posts. Very nice condition. And I have these pearl-like posts. I have these hoops. They're all in excellent shape. We have some bling here. You get 12 pair of earrings. We have this pair here. Then we have another smaller pair. Actually, I have 2 pair of the pearl ones. Okay, then these are really nice. I'm going to take these out to show you. These are really nice earrings. They are pierced earrings. New backs on them. I never leave the old backs on them unless they're new.
The last pair you showed, is there a marking on the back of those?
This pair here?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
The one with multiple stones.
This is the back of it.
Okay.
In beautiful shape. We get that. Okay. Putting the back on it, and of course it's gonna give me issues. There. I have this pair here. These are nice also. These are pretty with the bling, and they are the fish hook. These are pretty. These have got these I think are like in the 70s and 80s, because I'll show you the hook on it. See how the hook is made? That's back in the 70s and 80s. But these are really pretty. There's the other one. So you get a pair. Can't wear them with one without the other, I don't think. Can, but you don't. These are really nice hoops. They're not gigantic. Any interest in this lot of earrings for $12? 2, 3,
You have a
4,
lot of 12 earrings for $8 starting bid.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, 13. There's a bonus pair in there. 13 for $8.
Do we have any interest?
Nice
What's up, Mike? Mike, what day is it? How you doing? Great to see you, Mike. All right,
Any
do we have any interest?
interest?
We got 13 pairs, starting bid $8.
And they're all individually wrapped.
Any interest? Right, Mike?
If there's no
All right.
interest, we can pass on that.
We'll call that a pass.
Okay. Thank you.
That was
That
your
was
3
my-
already?
That was 3 already. I know.
Wow, she quick. All right, we got to go back to Debbie and Max. Go thrifting. If you don't mind, Denise, I have to step away real quick.
Okay. Gotcha.
And there's a new app. Yep.
Oh, what did we do?
Ooh, there's Halloween.
Pick the bottom so I can see it. So, excuse me.
Oh,
That's okay, Deb.
Guess we were having lunch. There's pumpkins all along the bottom. Hey, Fart Sack.
Fart Sack. Hey. All right. Let's see. I gotta do that. Enter. We have this bowl. So,
This is a collectible brand out of Italy. It comes in an entire China set, I guess you would say. This particular one is. I'm watching the cat because still got food over here. The cat's over here too. So they're handmade. You kind of tell they're not a perfect square or oval. So, but it does say,
Verte.
yeah, Verde, made in Italy.
Verte.
And then they are sold out of Hillsboro, North Carolina. But this pattern is retired. Has a little brownish.
And around the edge.
Yeah, around the eggs. Around the eggs. Around the eggs. It's got some brown.
Yeah, if you want to put eggs in there, I suppose you could.
Well, you could, yeah. But anyway, yeah, these are. Check that brand, and if you ever run across any, or check them on eBay and see, these are going for some nice money. So,
There's Cheryl.
thanks, Cheryl.
We have Cheryl.
Right now, she bought it.
She bought it, so I'll go ahead and star that.
You don't have any more eggs. Me either, Robin. They took my eggs a long time ago, and I'm so happy to get rid of them. Okay, this is a fin piece we got from Mary. Stunning. Containing opalescent cap. Signed. And is it signed one of the Fentons or?
Jim DePond.
Okay.
J.M. DePond.
It's not dated either, huh?
No.
Thank you, Miss Denise.
You're welcome.
Oh, where'd you take that out from?
I found that.
We're finding all kinds of stuff. Remodeling and cleaning, and it's amazing the stuff you'll
I
find.
love my little turntable like that. All right, this is a Fenton art glass hand painted flower. Is that a cat?
It's a cat.
It's a cat. Starting bid $25. Opalescence is so cool with the colors. Do you
And
have any interest?
yeah, you can look these up once again.
All right. Do we have any interest? Looking for a $25 starting bid. Stephanie's in at 25.
Thank you.
That's a good pickup, Stephanie.
It is very.
Love the colors. All right. Do we have any other interest? Looking for 27.
Johnny used to collect that, and he knows what it goes for.
Yep. I sure do. Put a lot of them in my antique book and they sell fast. All right. If there's no other interest, we're calling this to Stephanie, which is Unimagic for 25. Looking for 27. We're going to start calling going once. Any postcards by chance? Anyone? And going twice to Stephanie for 25, looking for 27. Last and final call. And watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to Unimagic for 25. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And then we have.
We did not notice this. We thought they were really cute and we liked them, so we got them. But we did not notice.
There's a pepper and a pepper.
Yeah. So we assume, well, somehow or another it got mixed up. But you can also put, you know how people have a pink peppercorn. Some people have black pepper, white pepper.
Yeah.
So you can put different colors of your pepper in there if you want. It is a mud pie, even though Max spelled it wrong. It's MUDD. Mud pie, and it has the toothpick holder in the middle. It is actually a Ray Dunn design. It's made for their collection. So it's a mud pie Ray Dunn design.
That is so cool, though. I've never seen the little holes on the side like that before.
Yeah, I know it is unusual.
All right, this is a starting bid of $4. Do we have any interest? Yeah, you can do one paprika, one pepper. Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Yes, Mike. John is on the panel today. I'll be on with Mark and Mike on this Sunday, and I got a set of postcards. I'm only having one lot right now. But anywho, this is going to be a starting bid of $4. Do we have any interest? If I needed them, it would be perfect. One for me.
Yeah, maybe you don't want to share your pepper with somebody else.
That's a good point, Patty. Said one for Pat and one for Peter. That is cool. All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $4. If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
That was our 3.
Thank y'all so much.
All right, we're heading on over to Mr. John, the reseller. Don't forget to unmute, please.
Okie dokie, and doing those rookie mistakes again. I have some adjustable rings. I'm just going to put adjust rings. It's just going to be a buy now of $3 each. It's choice. Johnny, does this look familiar? This nice little piece of green ring holder?
That was one of my first ones I started with.
Yes.
That you got from me, yeah?
So this is going to be number A1. This is a butterfly. It's adjustable ring, so you can claim it as A1. This is going to be B1. Should have been a bingo color, B1. And then I have this ring here under B2. And these are all adjustable. I have one with a dyed halolite. This would be C1. Then you have this one here.
A lot of Art Deco going on there. Pretty cool.
This is D1. Nice size ring. And then I have E1 with this butterfly here. With some rhinestones, adjustable. There's this one
That one's got a
here.
lot of bling going on.
Yep. This one's a
Also got
different kind of
the
adjustable ring, but it has a little spinner on there.
oh, that's cute.
Here. Yeah, one with a little slide on there. And then we have this tiny one right here. So this is for choice. Adjustable rings, claimed by letter and space. So A1, B1, and all that. A trembler. I'll have to remember that.
All right, these are buy now for $3 for choice. Claim it by the letter and the number of which one you want. Do we have any interest? These are buy now for $3 for choice.
Okay, I'm going to just do a flat. I have some postcard booklets. I'm going to do, there's 11 of them, postcard booklets. It's going to be a starting bid of 22. And I'll just show them really quick. You have the Mohawk Trail. This happens to be, I think, in Massachusetts. And you got them all in here. So you got that one here. Then you have St. Augustine, Florida. Yeah, these are mostly from the, I would say, from the 70s on up. Then you have the Key West. There's another booklet here. And then we get into some older ones. We have one from Ohio from the 50s. Beautiful color back here. So you have that here. And you have Highway US 41 between Tennessee and Georgia. Beautiful scenic views. And you have some beautiful postcards here with a story. Greetings from South Carolina, the Pimento State.
Okay, John, real quick, you do have a Cheryl wants to know about C2, the Art Deco one, the ring.
C2, you mean this one here?
Cheryl wants it.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl.
Gotcha, Cheryl.
And here's one of South Carolina. So you have that. Then you have San Diego. Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate it. You have some beautiful postcards here. I'm just downsizing on some of my postcards, so this is a great deal. This is like $2 a piece for a booklet. This is from 1956 in Colorado. Just look at the beautiful colors. We have that about Pikes Peak. Then you have Yellowstone. So it's $2 a booklet starting bid. Some beautiful things here. Old Faithful. We have the Petrified Tree. And then you have the Ozarks in Arkansas. You have that there. By Bella Vista, Highway 100. A beautiful lady there. So if you love postcards, you know who I'm talking to. This is a good deal for you. You got San Diego. True story. My parents went to San Diego in 1955 in May, and my dad proposed to her. They would have celebrated 70 years this year. You have San Diego. So all these starting bid $22 for all 11 booklets. That's a great price if you love postcards. A reseller, this is for you.
All right, do we have any interest looking for a starting bid of $22?
Okie dokie.
Do we have any interest? Looking for that $22 starting bid for the lot. And I'm not seeing any activity or interest, so we'll
No
call that
problem.
one a pass.
Okie dokie. I'll move that out of the way. Type in the next one. I have an assortment of cards. These are from, I would think they're from the 50s and 60s. I'm not quite sure on the history of them, but these were a box of cards that you got. You get Will. So here's all the envelopes. There's 11 different kind. The envelopes are in here. You have Get Well, The Meaning of Faith, The Message of Faith, Thinking of You, Just for You, A Message of Cheer. You got these beautiful birds here. But you don't just get one box for one price. Here's another box too. And you have the beautiful flowers that go with this. So if you love, you know, can't even get the word out. If you love paper goods and stuff like that, this is perfect. To cheer, feeling better today. You have the boy and girl. You have thinking of you. And it comes with the envelopes. There's 22 altogether. But I did find an extra box. There's no cards in here, but I just thought the box was just kind of cool. So there's 2 boxes of cards with 11 cards each, and an extra box for starting bid of $10 for cards. So
All
if
right,
you
do we
like a
have any
plethora,
interest? Go ahead.
yeah, they're really neat. I don't know where they came from. I'm cleaning out stuff and
Back in the day,
it's
though, you would send a card to anybody for anything, and it's
yeah.
all
So
nothing like that anymore.
yep. I'm going to drop the link for tonight's show that I'm going to be on. I'm going to be collaborating again with my sisters. So after the hump day, please come over and see us tonight. And those are my items, Johnny. I thank you. And
All
don't
right,
forget,
now go ahead.
get that thumbs up.
Thank you. Now we're going over back to Jane. Doggone happy. Unmute.
It worked. Oh my
Yes.
gosh. I'm so excited. It mutes itself. I don't know why. It's
Interesting.
goofy. It does it all by itself. And if I'm not paying attention, then oh geez. Okay. The first thing is going to be a choice. They're both going to start at $10. Okay? The first one is a black heart base. This is black glass, and if you look, the swirls go to a heart. Okay, this was made in Taiwan. There's the sticker on it. Sorry about that. Here's the bottom. There are no chips, no cracks. So if you like black glass, this is black glass. It is not amethyst. Okay, now your next choice in this is a black glass teapot. This also was made in Taiwan. This is really, really nice teapot. There's your lid. There are no chips or cracks on either piece. There's your lid, and then the inside of your teapot. And then it has the base here, so you don't lose your lid. It does have a couple designs in it up here. And there's your mark Taiwan. They both are made in Taiwan. I'm assuming this is about 1980s as well as the vase.
That would be so cool in a kitchen that has black and white tile, or a kitchen in red and black.
Uh-huh. Very much so.
So I had that
It
in my
is
kitchen in Louisiana.
awesome shape. There you go. So it's your choice. The
Nice
vase,
vase.
the heart vase, or the teapot.
All right, this
Both
is we're
made
starting
in
with a pen
Taiwan.
for choice. Go ahead. Do we have any
Okay,
in?
we can pass on these.
All right, if there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Okay? Now, if y'all change your mind, just let me know. See if it's still here. All right, I'm going to set them down because I'm a klutz. All right, the next thing I have for you is a Indiana glass. It is Concord Blue. Concord Blue is what this is called. Isn't it pretty? You can use this for anything. If it had a lid, it no longer exists, and it is unmarked, but it is Indiana glass. It's a very pretty little bowl. You could even use it as a serving bowl because you can see how thick the glass is. It's almost like art glass, that thick. This is going to start at 10 as well. Oh, heck, let's make this 8. Let's make this one 8, please. This goes 5 1/4 tall and 4 inches this way. 4 inches this way, 5 1/4 tall. I think this is really pretty. Make a nice ice cream bowl. Or how about a little bit of mashed potatoes in there and gravy? I'm just kidding.
And if you have a
There
cat
are
that's
no.
hungry, you can put your cat food in it for your cat.
Heck yeah. Yeah, that's not big enough for my doggy.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $8 for this Indiana glass blue bowl. Do we have any interest?
It is very pretty. I like the blue. It is darker down here, and then it's like the hue of the blue goes up.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for an $8 starting bid.
Okay, there's your bottom.
All right, if there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Thank you. Okay, then for my last one this round is going to start at $20. What I have for you is a button box. This is absolutely beautiful. I think you call this the courting couple on the lid. I'm going to take it off. Now, this is full of vintage buttons. Tons of vintage buttons. Here's one. There's a button. Here's a coat button. Here is this one. Maybe. Jacket button. It's a rose. Okay, there's a flower. You get all the buttons. Here's another coat button. There are metal buttons. There are clear buttons. Every color of button that you can imagine. Here's a green one. Here is a yellow star. So there's every kind of button you can imagine in here. All colors. This one here has it bagged up. Here's another metal button, just so you get an idea of what you're getting. Because I'm not going to go through all these buttons that take a couple days. Okay, there's your metal buttons. I really don't know what's on there. Okay, now here's your lid. There are no chips, no cracks. Here's the other side. This can't be the courting couple, but it goes in the same era because these are 1, 2, 3. They are 4 ladies. And I said that wrong, and I do apologize. There's the finial. And then the 4 ladies on the other side. The gold is amazing on here. It does show signs of wear. Okay, here's your bottom, and there's your mark.
All right, you get the container, the glass container, and the porcelain container, and all the beads that it contains. Looking for a starting bid of $20. I love the handle on it. It's different.
Isn't it pretty?
Yep.
It is a button box. And you get everything. You get the container, the buttons, all in there.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $20. Do we have any interest? Any interest?
You can hear the buttons rattling around. And it is
John. All right, if there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
all right. And I think that was my 3, and I thank you.
All right, now we're heading on over to Julie and Jim.
Hello. I'm hoping that we're coming across okay, given that everybody is starting to sound like robots
Yes, we
more
can
and
hear you loud
more
and
here.
clear.
On our... Huh? What? What? I'm sorry. What did you say?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Wow, that's the first time I've been loud and clear in decades. Okay, well then, let's play while we can, shall we? Starting bid $3. Wasn't sure what to call these. You hang them in the hall. Look, the little hooks. You can hang whatever you want on those hooks. Keys, hats. Be about the right size for baseball hats, coats, and it's really cool because this is a hand carved piece of wood, and I mean I've looked at this thing, and none of these things are alike. You can see the grain. Well, not in that picture particularly, but I can see the grain. So na. And they hand carved it, ran a coat of paint over there, sanded it off to make it look really shabby chicly nice. You got hooks on the back to hang it on the wall. Oh, looks like a little door knocker. They have a little safety knob on there to make sure you don't skewer your hand trying to spike the keys on there when you get home. What would you say? It's about a foot, maybe? Nope. Let's go with maybe 14 inches long.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $3.
Oh, that's cool. On the back, you get these old-timey screws, but at some point they must have run out of screws and reached for a nail. And
All right.
this would go, I would imagine, with just about any decor.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for that $3 starting bid? I like the distress
It
look
looks,
on it.
I know, it has the feel of a woodblock print.
It's not real heavy though either.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for that $3 starting bid? That'd be really nice for a doorway entry or by your garage door or a mud room if you have a mud room.
Right. You know,
Or you can even use it for
there's
the
a
kids.
reason you're always losing your keys. And
Perfect.
the reason you're losing your keys is because you don't have this to hang your keys on when you walk through the door and they're still in your hand.
Or you can even use them for the kids' backpacks if you have them at the door where they can hang them instead of leaving them on the floor.
Aprons.
Perfect idea.
Hang the aprons in the kitchen.
Or
All
your
right.
aprons in the kitchen, Julie
That's
says.
right.
There she goes thinking again.
Hey.
All right. I'm
No,
not seeing
I'm
any
glad when
interest,
you
so we'll
think.
call
I
that a
get in
pass.
trouble.
Oh,
Okay.
Janice is in for 3.
Bye bye.
It was a pass,
Well
and
then,
Janice came in for 3.
that brings us to woohoo! In fact, since nobody else was interested, I'd be tempted to call that a buy it now and just keep on playing. What do you
Yep.
think, Julie?
Well, let's see what Johnny says.
Oh, yeah, it's true. This is Johnny's channel.
Well, it was a
And,
pass,
and
and Janice
thank
came in
you
after the
for
pass. So it's sold to
having us,
Janice.
by the way.
Oh, that's all right. You got it sold to Janice.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay!
Thank
I
you.
love a happy ending. And pretty much any ending that brings us money is a happy one. Well, if you'd stop pointing, then I wouldn't get confused. So this is an etched cardinal sun catcher. Is that a starting bid $2, and this looks. What's funny is I was seeing how this was coming across, you know, on the camera in between rounds, and it's obviously invisible. I tried it in front of a white thing. I tried it in front. So let's see if we can get this so that you might get a glimpse of that etched cardinal. It's got a soldered edge around it. I don't know if anybody is familiar with stained glass construction, but for the hobbyists, not the big heavy church windows, but they stick the pieces of glass together with a copper colored foil that's adhesive on one side. You wrap it around the edge, you solder it, and then you can solder the pieces of glass together. They have taken this foil, and in this case, it is flat along one side. But if you look through the glass, you can see that the foil is kind of wavy on the other side. Then they coated it with hot solder, and the glass itself is gorgeous. You got it's beveled, and it's got kind of a 3D effect because the bird is etched on one side and the plants are etched on the other side. So if you can see it right, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure you can with the camera, but it's very much a 3D effect. And when you hang it, say, in front of the patio door, it does catch the light really nicely. Really sets off the etched cardinal, and it is it's lovely.
That would be beautiful in a window.
And who doesn't love cardinals?
That's right.
Well, I don't. I'm a Cub fan.
Well, that's true.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $2. Do we have
So,
any interest?
what would you say? Maybe 5 inches.
$2. Started it.
$2 starting bid. And remember, if nobody else bids, that's just a buy it now price.
Do we have any interest? Really nice in the window when the sun catches it.
And my first thought was, yeah, my first thought was that this was a Christmas ornament, and it can be. Hang it from your tree, but this is year round here. This is
All right, do we have
saying
any
that
interest?
you
Looking
can
for a $2
enjoy
starting bid.
all year.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
Okay, here, go long. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Buy it now, $4. This is a fishing reel, a Zebco 202. This may be vintage. And I actually know about this was a very basic, hard to kill fishing reel. In the late 60s, I went door to door selling Christmas cards to people in order to get a fishing rod and a Zebco 202 reel. And I used this, not this particular one, but when Julie showed me this, I started having flashbacks. But the
interesting thing about that one is that's what I started with my first fishing rod.
fishing line. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is a really nice basic, and the thing that's nice about it is that it's hard to mess them up. It seems like the more expensive the fishing reel, the easier it is for things to go horribly awry. And then you've got a tangled nest, and
John said flashback of the fish that got away.
yeah, which is a nice change of pace.
And this is a buy now for
Normally my
$4.
flash
Do we have any interest?
a little more psychedelic.
Do we have any interest?
And I remember that reel. I had one like that too.
But yeah, I mean, this is like a Volkswagen. I mean, you just couldn't kill these things.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
Okay.
Change your mind, let us know.
Yeah, that's true. If you ever go back and check and see if you see something that didn't get snapped up live, by all means request it, and we will, I'm sure we'll work something out.
All right, now we're heading back on over to
That's our 3.
Hi, everybody. Okay, I have a Leah Sophia necklace. It has a dyed shell in the center. It's a really nice silver tone color. It's got a nice extension on it. The maker is on there. I'll go ahead and get you a length. It is 20 inches. It's a real pretty hammered ring with a dyed shell for $5 starting bid. Beautiful shape. Nice chain on it, like a snake chain.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $5. You might want to look up this Leah Sophia.
There you go.
Do we have any interest looking for a $5 starting bid? Do we have any interest?
There's the back. Yep. You can see the Leo Sophia on the tag. Beautiful necklace for $5. Really nice.
All right, any interest looking for a $5 starting bid? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Okay.
Dee, I think you hit your mute button.
If anything was passed, just give me an email. Just email me. Okay, my next one is, they call it a opera necklace. That's going to be a starting bid of $7. This is a continuous, it's like almost 60 inches long, and all the crystals on it are glass. And I'm going to wind it around here so you can get the full. Very pretty necklace. It's in like new condition. They call it an opera necklace because it's continuous and it's long. But each one of those faceted beads are glass. Very nice necklace. Very pretty.
Looking for a starting bid of $7. Do we have any interest?
Yep. Beautiful necklace.
Do we have any interest?
Pretty colors. Look at the pretty colors in there. A lot of pretty colors.
Looking for that $7 starting bid. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
Okay. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, guys. Okay, my next one is glass pearls. With earrings. Starting bid $8. I'll show you the earrings after I show you the necklace. This is glass, extremely cold, and these are the earrings. I'll show the earrings up close because they're really pretty. Very nice necklace. I believe it is 20 inches with the extension. These are cold to the touch. And the earrings for $8.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest? The set.
Very pretty set. Holidays are coming up. Pearls you can wear any time of the year.
Do you have any interest? Looking for that starting bid of $8.
There's the earrings. And then the necklace. That is glass.
Do we have any interest?
If no interest, we can pass.
All right, then that'll be considered a pass.
That was my 3, Johnny. I'm going too fast, huh?
That's all right. You're doing good. Please check your private chat.
Okay.
And we're heading on over to Debbie and Max. Go thrifting.
Hello.
Well,
We have.
Hold on a second. Denise,
Yes, sir.
you have a sale on the pearls from Julie Sterner.
Okay.
Right here.
Julie for the pearls.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Julie.
It's vintage, hand painted. It's a
it's a cup.
cup that looks like an egg.
Well, we looked this up, and when I could find this size, it says cigarette holder, but I told Max it's way too small for a cigarette, and he pointed out that back in the old days, cigarettes didn't have the filters, so they weren't that long cigarettes like they are now. So it's a possibility. You can also use it for a toothpick holder. The only egg that's going to fit in there, it's
Well, an egg one. It's just shaped like an
a
egg.
quail egg would fit.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't put an egg in there.
You could if you wanted.
Well, you could
Don't
if you
limit
wanted
these
to.
people to
Well,
do
yeah,
it.
I know. If you
Once
want
you
to put
buy
an egg,
it, you put an egg in it if you want.
yeah.
So it either a cigarette holder for the old-fashioned cigarettes without filters, toothpick holder, or an egg holder if you want. It is hand painted. It is definitely vintage. Beautiful work on the painting of it. This is another Two Hip Chicks find. And Mary said that it had belonged to her mother, so it is definitely very old.
All right, looking for a starting bid of 4, and Patty Rose came in at 4, looking for 6.
Porcelain. I say, well, that's what I always do, porcelain. And I don't know if this is how you tell or not. I always hold ceramic or something up to the light. And if I could see through it, I say it's porcelain. And if I can't, I say it's ceramic. I cannot see through this, so I would say ceramic. But that's me, and I don't know if that's correct or not.
All right, do we see 6? We have Patty in at 4, looking for 6. Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Patty Rose for 4, looking for 6. We're going to go once to Patty Rose for 4, looking for 6. Going twice to Patty for 4, looking for 6. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Patty for 4. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
All right.
Okay, I just looked it up. Difference between porcelain and ceramics. Looking at their appearance and listening to the sound they make when tapped, or observing their water absorption, which I've never heard that before. But it says porcelain rings like a bell when you tap it, and ceramic usually sounds hollow.
That's ceramic. Then.
That sounds like a bell to me.
Oh. I don't
Well,
know.
put it in front of the speaker.
In front of the microphone, I mean?
Whatever.
What do you think that sound is? Not that sound, the first one.
That's a choo-choo train.
Anyway, hit enter. We have a pair of these.
They are Fenton. They were when they were putting labels on, not when they were signing them or marking them. But they are Fenton. Once again, I got these from Mary. And they are the hobnail milk glass. No damage whatsoever. Uh, it almost looks like to me, it was like a flower
Yeah.
opening thing. But hobnails are kind of graduated. Why is it in the middle of my thing? These down here are larger, and then they get smaller, and then they get smaller and smaller and smaller. So they start from large and go up to the top and get smaller to the top.
We do have MJ in at 12 looking for 14. Did we see 14?
Mm-hmm. You know, I hate this stupid stand.
I was wondering how long it was going to take you to say that.
There.
Thank you. Well, I'm trying to show them something, and
There. Now you can.
thank you.
All right, I'm not seeing any other interest, so we're going to start calling this to MJ for 12 looking for 14. And thank you for being here and welcome, MJ. And we're going to go once to MJ for 12 looking for 14. Going twice to MJ for 12 looking for 14. Last and final call. And I'm watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to MJ for 12. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, MJ.
We have this kitty cat. No markings on the bottom.
And I got this from Mary. She said that I can't remember the city. It may have been Chicago. It may have been a city in Michigan. But she said she took her niece one day and just kind of toured the town and took her for lunch and showed her everything. And she was young at the time. The niece was. I guess Mary was too. But anyway. And the niece wanted to give her something so bad. And so she bought this for her at like a Woolworths or something like that back in the day. And it was probably back in the 60s.
60s, 70s.
Yeah, 60s, 70s or something. And I don't know if you could tell or not. It kind of looks white, but it's a very, very pale pink. And probably, I don't know, Japan maybe, or Unesco, one of those companies that was making stuff like that. Cute little kitty.
I remember was Woolsworth. We used to sit at the counter and eat burgers and have a shake.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did too, downtown Atlanta.
Yep.
Used to love to go there. I
And you
worked
can
in
shop all
downtown,
over.
so it was convenient for me.
I can see that in Woolsworth. All right, do we have any interest looking for a starting bid of $4?
And you can, of course, take the little, if you don't like the little ribbons and roses and pearls, you can take those off and put something else, a little bow or something around there. But she's just waiting for a
Yep,
new
we sure
home.
did.
Yep. Hot dogs on toast. Yep.
Good old Texas toast.
I love Texas toast. Sonic makes their grilled cheese on Texas toast. Oh, Lord save me.
All right, do we have any interest looking for a $4 starting bid? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
That was our 3. Thank y'all so much.
All right, we're going to go over and see John, the reseller. That was your first fish you caught on that reel? I believe you might be. Yep, John, you're muted. We cannot hear you.
First fish I ever caught in my life, and that was the late 70s. I was probably like 8 years old. So I got a photograph of it, so I'll never lose that memory. So the fish didn't get away. Well, my next items that I have up are going to be choice of brooches or jewelry. This is a Christmas pin. This is number A. It is unmarked. It is a rollover class. And it's 148 days before Christmas, so it'll be here before you know it. This one here is reticulated. It just moves on the bottom. It's a little vintage one here. There's a rollover class on this one. It's not marked either. It just neat little Santa. This one here has one of those button types in the back. Then you have your nativity. Then you have a reindeer with a bow with a rollover clasp. And there is some good weight on that. This one's not marked either. Then another Christmas tree brooch with a rollover clasp. This one here with a plastic bow on it with a little reindeer. There's the backing of it. Then you have a sled, rollover clasp. You have reindeer. There's a little rollover clasp right there. I take that back. It's not a rollover clasp. It's a safety clasp to move it back and forth. Then you have this reindeer, the Santa, full pearl. Have your little rollover clasp here. And this is going to be a set. This is the little brooch. This is ceramic. I assume this was handmade with clip-ons. Clip-ons here. You have two clip-ons. And a little brooch to go with it. So this is for choice. You have A through J. Good choices.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $7 for choice. Do we have any interest?
And if you're looking for something specific, feel free to send me an email. I love to look and hunt. Just ask you to tell me what you're looking for, what's your price range. So if I find it, I don't want to go overpriced or anything like that.
All right, do we have any interest? Any interest? These are for choice. If there's no interest, we'll call these a pass.
Okie dokie. Well, my next one is I have a pair of coral earrings. This is with the confetti lucite. Here. These are marked on the back. Coral. Coral started in 1901 in New York with Emmanuel Cohn and Gerald Rosenberg. They took the first two letters of their name and called it coral. These are from the 1940s, 1950s. They call this the confetti lucite. Here. And a lot of people nowadays are using clip-ons and they're making other fashionable jewelry with it. But these are marked. They do have the coral marking right here. But these are a beautiful pair. Almost looks like a calla lily. But I hope everyone's having a great day today.
All right, we are looking for a starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest?
But see no interest, I'll go ahead and pass on that. And then have some vintage and antique postcards. There's going to be 10 of them. And it's going to be a starting bid of, we'll go starting bid of $8. So we have this one here. I hope you are well. There's your marking there. 1912, April 29th. So postcard here. And we have hearty congratulations. We have here 1 cent stamp, so that's before 1917. This is great for some junk journaling. My queen, there I pay thee, homage from my heart. This is from 1921. And everything I give thanks. This is blank. You got a pair of lovers here. This is a blank postcard here. This postcard, the condition is fair on this one here. That this rally day in our school, we want every pupil present. Let's have a rousing beginning of the winter work. Cordially yours, C.E. Hall. That must have been the teacher sent to the parent. So we have that here. We have Barbizon Palace overlooking Central Park, New York. Right here. So if you love to do junk journaling, this is great to have. With love, my dearest. I see Cheryl in for 8, looking for 9. This is June 28th, 1910. And then you have hearty congratulations from 1909, December 1st. We extend our most heartily congratulations. So somebody did really well. And it's hard to fail, but it's worse never to have tried to succeed. And you got Theo Roosevelt, the former president, with the rhino. And you have that one here. I see somebody's in for 9. Happy Maker. We're looking for 10.
Hello, Happy Maker. We're looking for, actually, it's 8 already. We're looking for 10. It's
Okay,
$2
sorry
increments.
about that.
That's all right. Happy Maker, would you like to come in for 10? And welcome.
And I was throwing a little extra in there. But these are some great postcards. It's harder and harder to get antique postcards nowadays. I got Happy in. Do I see anyone in for 12? Cheryl's in for 12.
Hello, Teresa.
Do I see you in for 14, Happy? Then I can get some popcorn. What do they say? If it goes more than 4 times, it's popcorn time.
And thank you for letting me know you're out, Happy Maker.
And
So
we'll
we're going to
go
start
ahead and
calling this.
count that down to Cheryl.
Going once to Cheryl for 12, looking for 14. Going to Weiss to Cheryl for 12, looking for 14. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're sold to Cheryl for 12. Congratulations, and thank you both for
Thank
your
you.
bids.
Thank you both, and congratulations. And those were my 3 for this round. Thank you.
All right. Got them taken care of. And now we're heading on over to Jane, doggone happy.
And Johnny, I sent you a private message.
And I already replied.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. Okay, the first thing I have is this beautiful 1884 transferware bowl. Wait 1 second. Sorry. I gotta get that on my way before I make a mess. Here you go. This is beautiful. This is from England. It's Brownsfield and Sons Company. It's called the Woodland Pattern. There you go. This is beautiful. It dates back to 1884. Here is all your markings. Back here. Okay? This is just beautiful. There's no chips, no cracks. I like how they put the marks into the glass ceramic, and then it has the regular marking as well. It has birds and house and people and fence and a lot of quail. I think that's what they are, quail.
Yep, it looks like a quail. What is your price on this?
This is going to be $20. Buy it now. This is gorgeous. It stays here much longer. It's going to go in my hutch. There we go. Is it upside down? Of course it is.
All right, looking for that
There
buy
we
now
go.
$20. That means the first one's put 20 in the chat. It's yours. I use bowls like that for my gumbo, for my salad.
Say what?
I use a bowl like that for my gumbo or my salad.
Ooh, that sounds good.
All right, do we
I
have
love
any interest?
gumbo.
It is a buy now for $20. That means the first one's put 20 in the chat. It's yours. It's a nice one too.
There you go. We can pass on this.
All right, then that's a pass.
All right. I'm going to set it down. All right. My next one is called Kay's Collection, and they're going to start at 12. There are 3. Here's your first.
Is this a set of 3 or a choice of 3?
No, it's a set of 3. They all came together, so they're going to go together. There's a little bit of glitter on top or sparkles. There you go.
And your price setting?
It is going to start at 12 for all 3. These are Kay's Collection, and they are marked Kay's Collection. There's your first one. She's holding a shovel. Here's your second one. This one has a bird. These are all snowmen, snowwomen, snowmen. Here's your back. And it is marked Kay's Collection. Okay, and for the third, about knocked a bunch of salt cellars down. There we go. And this one has a gift. It has heart buttons all down the front. Here's the back. And again, this one is marked Kay's. Kay's Collection. It's still July, right? Yeah. Christmas in
to this
July.
Friday. Actually, to this Thursday, because Friday is the 1st of August.
Whew. Boy, does time fly.
Yep. All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $12 for the set of 3. Do we have any interest?
Okay. I think that's roller skates or ice skates.
Or it could be gloves.
With a gift. Could be, yeah. And this one.
Teresa's already got 147. John's already told us. You and John have it down pat. Do we have any interest? It is a starting bid of 12 for the set of 3. If there's no interest, we'll call this a pass.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm going to set these down because, again, I'm a klutz. Born and raised a klutz. No, actually, I'm in my granddaughter's bedroom, and my knees are right up against her bed. All right, and this one is going to start at 15. This is a canister, and it is full of wearable jewelry. It is stuffed full. If anybody would like this, here is your, the lid won't even fit on it. There's your seal and your top. Okay, and then your canister. Take the jewelry out and wear it and put whatever you like in your canister. There you go. There's the bottom. But it is all wearable. There are earrings, necklaces, bracelets, whatever you like in here. Here's a pretty set of earrings. I'll just give you an idea. Everything is completely wearable, and I can't get it open. Of course. Okay, well, here. These are shepherd's hook. So it just gives you an idea of what's in here. Here's all kinds of beads and necklaces. Even if you tear it apart, you have got a year's worth of tearing apart a lot of jewelry. It's all stuffed in there. The lid, and there you go.
All right, this is a jewelry lot in a jar, canister jar. Looking for a starting bid of 15. Do we have any interest?
I don't mess with jewelry. I just wad it up and put it in a pretty container and let it be on its way.
All right, do we have any interest? Got a lot of jewelry in there with everything in its own little baggies. Do we have
Almost
any interest?
everything. Yeah, there's a couple in there. And there you go.
Any interest? All right, if there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
All right, and that's my 3, and I thank you.
All right, thank you. And we're going now over to Julie and Jim.
Hello.
Hold on a second. Your
Okay.
jewelry jar is sold to Becky.
Oh, thank you, Becky, very much. If I can stuff any more in there, I will.
Now we're
Thank
going
you
over to
very
Julie
much.
and Jim.
Suddenly I had this image of her jumping up and down on top of it, trying to get more room so she could stuff more things into it. Just be careful.
Jim knows me well.
Yeah. Okay, where are we? And why is where the hell am I a recurring theme in my life at this point? How about this? A necklace lot. Starting bid $4. There are 20, count them, 20 necklaces.
There are.
Isn't that what you said?
10.
10. Oh,
10.
that's a metric 20, which is a Canadian metric 20, which is only 10. You know, I'm a liar, but I am honest about it. So look, I mean, you got some dangly things here. I'm gonna try and show them to you bit by bit. This is a lovely guy from, I mean, it's just fashion jewelry, but it's from the 70s. You got your 3 strands there, and that's pretty. The next one is kind of interesting, where you got these the so-called pearls aren't much to do. I think I just hung that wrong, but the cool thing is in between are these little brass deals and stones, tiny little actual stones, and I think they may be lapis, but I am not certain. They've got kind of a bluish look to them, and they are tiny little chips, but the overall effect is really pretty nice. What else do we have? We have, oh, this is a hippie necklace. This is a braided necklace, and you've got a crystal looking thing and a tree of life looking thing, and not sure what the significance of this silver looking bar is. Maybe it's to stir your coffee. I really don't know. But that one is cool. Okay, I can understand that. And I have yet to begun to show. These are sea glass. Because, yes, I look and I see them. Oh, no, it's SEA.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sea glass. I love that stuff. They've also found a nice assortment of colors there. These are seashells by the seashore. What are these, puka shells, do you think? Or
That's an Ann question.
I'm sorry. My sister-in-law is the one who knows everything about the jewelry. What do I know? I know nothing. Ask me about the Beatles. Ask me about the Cubs. This is interesting. This is wire, not string, not a chain. That's actual wire, and little brass looking. I don't know if that's a gong, or if you hang that there to avoid assassination attempts. Almost looks like a guitar on the back of it. You got that one going for you. Ooh, check this guy out. Not sure what kind of stone that is. Well, in fact, I'm not sure what kind of metal that is. In fact, I'm not even sure it's a necklace. But yeah, it's well, if you had a brutalist piece from the Bronze Age, this would be it. More fashion jewelry. Julie wants me to hurry. She's bored. This one is marked Korea. Got little glass fake emeralds in there. Got a straight up chain.
Chico's.
A Chico's chain.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what the little...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there. Yeah. Chico's chain. Did any of the other Marx Brothers have jewelry lines? Well, this is cool. This has got a lot going on here. This is pretty. This is like somebody got tangled up in a chandelier, and when they escaped, this is what they had hanging around their neck. But anyway, there they are. I think there were 10 of them. Were there 10 of them? Mm-hmm. Okay. And how's life going in Chatville?
All right, we're at 8, looking for 10. Do we see
Okay.
10?
Did anybody need to see any of these a little more closely?
Thank you for letting us know,
I'm
Mary.
fascinated by this. These tiny little blue chips here.
Now we'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Cheryl for 8. Congratulations and thank you both for your bids.
Good job, Cheryl. Thank you. And that was, no, it wasn't. I'm just too lazy to go on. How about a buy it now for 8? Count them, 8 metal signs. Metal. And these are all still new in the plastic. We are the weirdos, mister. What's that from? The Craft? I think the 90s movie. Yeah, you stopped watching after the 80s. Sammy Hagar, Tedeschi Trucks. That's a kind of a blues-oriented. Were they sold? Okay. Well, the rest of them are a mystery.
Congratulations, Julie.
Julie, did you buy these? You can't buy our own stuff. You have to do it in the chat. What do we got? Oh, an ephemera lot. Starting bid $5. It's ephemera lot number 50730. Why? Because she kept throwing ephemera lots out there for different auctions, and keeping them straight was getting to be a burden. So here's what you get in your ephemera lot. You get a vintage Daniel Boone book. About what you'd expect.
1954.
1954. That's not what I expected. You get this girl who's waiting for a boy on each arm. The couch is big enough. Bring them on. Oh, this is cool. They used to give out cards in World War II so that you could tell what plane was flying over. Is that ours or is that somebody else's? And it tells you the description on there so you can figure it out. An ancient, this is one of the early Polaroids, and looks like a mid-century Cushman Eagle scooter there. This is back where babies were delivered by guys in vans, and every week you'd put the old baby out, and they'd pick that up and give you a new one. Merry Christmas. Oh, this we ran into some stuff from a guy who was an attaché attached to the diplomatic corps of the United States in the late 60s. Look at the brickwork back there. That looks like it was Looney Tunes. I'm not sure I get. Ooh! Look, it's the Mad Barber of Mattoon, Illinois. He would break in, he would cut your hair, he would run away. Lady with a basket on her head. This was the gentleman that was the attaché. A negative, maybe for his. Oh, and if you look, he's got his briefcase there, which would make this a literal attaché case. You get cards. You get another Polaroid. This guy is waiting for the tsunami and has no idea that he's inland about 25 miles. German letters. Dancing lessons. She's so bored she's going to eat the flowers out of her hair. Horse and buggy. Oh.
That's a trade card. Okay. Yeah.
No, that's not a trade card. Okay. But thank you for playing. We've got a piece of railroad history here. This is a ticket from Sweetwater, Texas to Los Angeles, California, 1958. More stuff. This is Marty McFly apparently needs to get back and make sure the Eiffel Tower was constructed because it's starting to disappear. a suitcase sticker from the Hotel Imperial in India from the 60s. 1968 letters, commanding office. That looks like the cemetery at Normandy. What is this? A dictionary?
Dictionary, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, a dictionary with teeny tiny little words and a receipt for something. Ticket to a castle. Not sure what's going on there, but they are not responsible for accidents on the ground. No, there are no accidents because they're doing it on purpose. It is not an accident at all. Don't knock the china cabinet over. This guy, this is a statue in London, and I am not going to pronounce the name, but this gentleman's name is spelled Foch, and he did something in World War One. This is just a dog. It's not the one from the Brady Bunch. Handsome sailor, cute kids trying to hide in the bushes. A 1910 postcard that just has this amazing gold trim on here. It looks better in person. This is amazing. It really is. A hummingbird in a dress. Postcard. And this is from this guy that was an attaché. This is from India, and it looks like some kind of Miss Coca-Cola competition. This, I'm assuming, is the winner. And look, she has a golden bottle of Coke. It's all sold. Well, I'm done then. All right. That is
I
our
did it
sign.
like in a
I'm
silent
not lying.
movie situation while you were talking. And it is sold to Cheryl for $11. And again, thank you both for your bids. I did it in a silent movie situation.
That's how, I do miss the little cards though, with the sayings on them.
All right, now heading back on over to Miss Denise.
The silent movie actors just went blah, 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 blah. They didn't care what the guy was going to write.
Hi guys. For some reason I feel like there we go. He got rid of that banner there. That was great. Okay, I've got 3 necklaces. A lot of 3 for. Did I put $4 on there? Didn't I? Yeah, 4. I got to change it on here. Whoops, sorry. First one is an opera necklace. A very nice necklace. There is no latch on this one. No, there is. Yeah, there is. There's a lobster clasp right here. And this is the first one. And it is about 50 some inches, 50 plus. Very nice. And it does have the lobster clasp on it. Okay, that's the first one. Here is the second one. There's the second one. Now it's got a lobster clasp also. It's a very nice shape. And this is the back of it. And the front. Lips. Okay, and then the third one, let me get it all on here so it hangs nice. Oops. There we go. Likes to twist on me. Okay, there we go. Very nice. This is a very nice necklace. And this is number 3. Also has a lobster clasp in the back. So all 3 of these necklaces for one money. They're very, very, very nice condition. Put them all together on here.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice. Do we have any interest?
Oh, it's for all three of them.
Oh, a lot of three. I'm sorry. Starting bid of 4.
You get all of them. All 3 necklaces for 1 money.
All right, do we have any interest? It's for the lot of 3.
And this one here. Here's the back of it.
Any interest?
They're very, very well made. This one's an opera, which is super long. If I get a bid, I'll throw another necklace in.
Looking for a starting bid of $4.
Yeah. I'll throw another one in.
I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
Okay. Okay, my next one is Leah Sophia. Starting bid. Oops, not Leah Sophia. I didn't do a spreadsheet on these because they were going to be kind of sporadic. It's going to be a Premier Design, so I'm just going to put PD necklace. Starting bid on that is $7. This is a beautiful necklace. This is a Premier Design for $7. It's beautiful, beautiful condition. And this one does not have a clasp. Just wrap it around twice. It's a real pretty necklace. I'm not good at showing these. There we go. And they are cold. So I believe these are probably dyed glass pearls. And then we have the acrylic colored ones, the pink ones. But the really nice necklace. And we can pass on that if there's no interest.
All right, it was a starting bid of 7.
Oops, wrong bag. I have a lot of 3. Oops, I gotta write on here. Gold tone necklaces. Starting bid $5. Change that on there. These are really nice necklaces. So if you're looking for necklaces to put, here's the first one. I'll show you that one. Oop. It's got a lever clasp. Beautiful chain. That's the first one. The second one this one is really nice too. I gotta get it straightened out here. Okay, there we go. Lobster clasp. This one is a wrapped chain, a twisted chain. This is really nice. I'll show you the. Very nice chain. You get all 3 of these for $5. So if you've got some pendants looking for chains, I've got some right here.
That's a good variety of different designs too.
Yep. Really nice chains.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $5. Do we have any interest?
Every now and then you get this pendant where you have a funky chain or something on it. You want to put a new chain on it.
That's a nice thick rope chain one, the first one.
Mm-hmm. The small one here.
Yep.
And they do have an extension on them. They're about 18 to 20 inches.
All right, do we have any interest for this lot? Looking for a starting bid of $5. And I'm not seeing any. Oh, Mary came in at 5.
Well, thank you, Mary.
We have 5, looking for 7. Do we see 7? If there's no other interest, we're calling this to Mary for 5, looking for 7. We're going to go once to Mary for 5, looking for 7.
They are beautiful necklaces.
Going twice to Mary for 5, looking for 7. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're sold to Mary for 5. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Mary. And that was my 3, Johnny.
All right, we're going to head on back over to Debbie and Maxx.
Okay, we have another hanging back here. It says Happy Halloween on it. Thing. Where are we? We're right there, over here. Got it's Fenton hobnail white milk glass, 4-inch square planter, 4 inches square.
I'm looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest?
I don't know. It's another piece from the 2 Hip Chicks
Collection.
Another one that's was marked with a sticker that it is missing now. That was the thing when they I think that was pre-1970s. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Johnny, but they realized the stickers were coming off of stuff, so they started actually signing the pieces and dating them.
Yes, that was pre-1970.
Yeah.
Hello, Terry. Welcome. All right, we do have MJ in a 10 looking for 12. Do we see 12? Any other interest? If there's no other interest, we're calling this to MJ for 10 looking for 12. We're going to go once to MJ for 10 looking for 12. Going twice to MJ for 10 looking for 12. Last and final call. I am watching my chat. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is sold to MJ for $10. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
All right. We have another. This is a vintage opaque glass, milk glass, white trinket bowl or candy dish, whatever you want to do with it.
The size of this is beautiful. The cut, you can't. It's not really showing up, but it sparkles.
Yeah.
When it hits the light, it is gorgeous.
And we have 2 of them.
Now we have 2.
Yeah, you can see the sparkle as it turns.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
You do have 2 available.
Yeah.
That'd be nice too if you want to use colored candles on them. All right, Cheryl's at 8, looking for 10. Do we see 10?
I didn't give you the pattern. I thought I gave you the pattern on this.
I can look and see what's on there. Just a minute.
I thought I found a pattern on it.
Yeah, looking for 10. Do we see 10?
Sorry.
Any other entries?
I try to find as much information as I can out about things before we put them up. No, it didn't have them. I thought I found the pattern on this, but I guess I didn't. I did find it online, but it doesn't give a pattern and it didn't have a maker on it. But it is stunning.
All right, we're going to go once to Cheryl for 8, looking for 10.
No, Cheryl, thank you very much. In fact, it needs to be cut again. It's got a little. When it comes over my glasses on the sides and my neck starts curling, it's time to get a little trim up. But I've been putting it off.
And that was our last call, so we'll start calling this down, going down.
John, you see what John said?
Yeah.
He hasn't seen me woke up, has he? Debbie wakes up mad. Max doesn't speak to me for an hour after I wake up. He literally
I avoid her when she
avoids
first
me.
wakes up.
We're going to start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Cheryl for 6. And Cheryl, do you want 1 or 2? There's 2 available.
Oh, thank you.
Just 1.
Okay.
And if anybody watches later and they want the other, just let us know.
I have vintage milk glass geometric design pedestal planter.
Patty Roseville's the other one of that. This, when I saw this, I love Art Deco, all the geometrics and everything. When I saw this, I really, really liked it. Could not find it, looking for it. So I don't know what company made it. It's definitely milk glass. And it is old. But like I said, I love Art Deco. I love all the geometrics. This has got circles and diamonds and triangles and all the good stuff. So, and it has a square pedestal base with the sunflower flare on the bottom. So, you know.
Looking for a starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest?
And you don't have to, I mean, they say these are planners, but you definitely don't have to use it as a planner. You could use it for, a million things.
Use it for your cup in the morning and eat your cereal out of, or drink your milk.
You being fancy?
You feed your cat out of it.
Yeah, Mitzi would like that. Candy dish, bonbons.
Your M&Ms in there.
M&Ms.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for an $8 starting bid. And this came also from Donna Mary?
Yes.
Yes. Oh,
And you can
she found he found what it was.
You can flip it over and use it as a riser too.
Very good. Yeah. Thank you, John. I looked and looked for that, and I could not find it.
Google Lens. I got to give credit to Google Lens.
I tried Google Lens, and it kept telling me it was really... You know how sometimes it's like, what are you taking a picture of? Because that ain't what I'm looking for.
Yeah, sometimes you have to take it in different angles sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, do we have any interest?
It found it right away.
Write that down, though. I'll write myself a note.
Yeah. He can copy and paste it out of the chat.
I'm just taking it out of the chat here.
Yep. Patty Rose would like the Ray Dunn pepper shaker.
Okay, Patty, Max said I got a hoot out of that. We really did.
All right, if there's no interest on this one, we'll call this one a pass. Patty Rose is
That was
taking
our
the.
third. Thank you so much.
All right, now we're going to head on over to John, the reseller.
Well, I have a mother souvenir picture from the early 1900s, like within the first 25 years of the 1900s. I just got this the other day, and just beautiful. It's just a nice piece. There's no chips, no cracks. I do see these marks here, but I don't feel any bumps or anything. I just right here, but it's just a beautiful piece at it. Here's the bottom. I'm not sure of the maker, but it is flash glass. And it's just something I think that somebody bought for their mother many, many, many moons ago. So if you're looking for something to add to your souvenir glass collection, this is a great piece to have. Everybody loves mother.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $18. Do we have any interest? Looking for that starting bid of 18. Do we have any interest?
If not, I can go ahead and pull it away. And I
All right,
thank
we'll call that a
everybody
pass.
for looking. Well, my next item, I have some birthday postcards. These are antique. These are all have been written in and all that, but they are very good condition. You have a happy birthday. Someone wishing a happy birthday from Amanda. 1 cent foreign stamp. That's before 1917. And you have a birthday greeting here. And it's March 29th, 1911. Birthday greetings from your friend John to Miss Ward. Wishing her a happy birthday. You have a happy birthday here. A little bit of embossment. From your friend Georgia to Miss Jacob. And here's the 1 cent stamp. Get a kick out of this one. Birthday greeting from 1910, May 27th. I hope to wish you a happy birthday and many more. This is from Wisconsin, it's 1910. Here's one with a gold theme. I like to take the Christmas ones and I put them in a frame and I put them in my tree and just have that. But this is great to have for somebody's birthday in the house and decorate. This was a 1 cent stamp. This is from 1912 from your brother Peter. Maybe Peter had those salt and pepper shakers, Patty. You never know. We have another one for a birthday greeting. That from Aunt Mary. We have birthday greetings. These are in great condition for this how old these are. Happy birthday, March 9th, 1913.
That's one thing I can say about these antique postcards. They were very elegant.
Yeah, I think Hallmark probably got an idea and said, hey, we should do this a joyful birthday. I wish they many happy be. December 10th, 1912. Dear brother and uncle, we wish you a bright and happy birthday. Your sister and your little niece. And uncle, she picked this card out for you. So it must have been a little card shop. And here's the last one. Happy birthday. Some beautiful floral from here. And this is from 1913. Just the handwriting, you don't even see that anymore. So, here's 10 postcards. It's a great deal, great condition, all authenticated. antiques and all that. I see Cheryl in for 9. Do I see anyone for 11?
Anyone in for 11? If there's no other interest, we're calling this to Cheryl for 9, looking for 11. And I'm going to start calling this going once to Cheryl for 9, looking for 11. Going twice to Cheryl for 9, looking for 11. Last and final call. I'm watching my chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Cheryl for 9. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate that. My birthday twin. Okay, I need to switch cameras really quick. This next one is going to be a starting bid of $9 for, I have the Springboard brand new puzzles. They're sealed. Like we said, Christmas will be here in 148 days. So you have the Christmas teddy bear with presents. So if you have people coming over for company, great way to keep them entertained. You have this one here. And if you like gingerbread cookies, you have gingerbread men. And these are all sealed. They're 24 by 30. And if you're saying, I'm tired of Christmas and you're a crafter, then I have one for you if you're a knitter. So this is for yarn. Knitting yarn, make a great gift for somebody that's into yarn. If you know what I mean, again. So this is a choice. We don't target nobody on here. We just hint. Right, Johnny?
That's right.
Yeah. I could say it again. I got yarn. So
These are for choice. 1,000-piece puzzle, new sealed. Choice, $9.
Brand new.
Cheryl says, we get it, John.
It's a Taurus thing.
Do we have any interest? These are for choice. Starting bid $9. These are new sealed 1,000-piece Springbrook puzzles.
I never know if it's Springbrook. There's I don't know if that's a double O.
It's the same. Yeah, they spell it with one O.
Yeah, but it's just they're great puzzles and all that. But see no interest, we'll go ahead and pass it over to
you can put it Springbok.
And thanks. And don't forget, thumbs up.
Thank you very much. And now we're heading back on over to Jane. Doggone happy. Everybody, please check the private chat when you get a chance.
Hi, everybody. Okay, what I have for you, this is going to start at 8. Okay, this is a unicorn. This is clear. There's nothing wrong with the ears, the nose, or his horn. It has the controlled bubbles. Whoop, get my big fingers out of there. The pondle is very polished. I do not believe this is Murano because of his nose. Okay. The Murano ones are more round. But it is so sweet.
No, Patty, you're fine. It's just the way we communicate to each other behind the scenes. All right, let's see. Starting bid of 8. And we have Angela in at 8, looking for 10.
No, thank you.
But yeah, Patty, when I do that, it's just to let everybody know when they get a moment to check their private chat, because that's how we talk to each other. All right, do we have any other interest? Looking for 10.
What's growing on its head?
His unicorn, his corn.
I'm just teasing. Nobody likes unicorns.
Oh, okay, Patty. I understand. All right. If there's no other answers, we're going to call this down to Angela for 8, looking for 10, and we're going to go once. Angela for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Angela for 8, looking for 10. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I'll start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so to Angela for 8. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much.
I was going
Thank you.
send it to Unimagic. Gift alert.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay, no problem. All right, this is going to start at 5. Okay, this is a gourd, a pumpkin, anything fall you would like it to be. This is like the amber. It is not flashed, it is glass. Okay, but what this is plastic. The stem is plastic. Okay, here's your top. You know what? It is flashed. It is flashed amber. I said it wasn't. I'm sorry, I was wrong. It is. Okay, but a nice little Halloween decoration. Here is your bottom. All right, and it is a candle.
All right, looking for a starting bid of 5. It's interesting how the bottom of it is glass, but just the core, the stem is plastic. I've never saw that before.
Right. Actually, it set out in my car when I went shopping, and the heat in my car loosened the glue. Otherwise, I would have thought this was glass too, but it's not. The glue let go and it popped off. So I glued her back on. But I thought it was cute for fall.
All right, do we have any answers? Looking for a starting bid of $5.
It's cute. There you go. If I'd quit knocking the lid around, it'd be good.
If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Yes, sir. Awesome. All right. Now for my last one. I'm going to start this at $50. Okay, you ready?
You did say $50?
50, please. And I'll show you why. This is another jewelry jar. Okay, it is all wearable. Here's the bottom. There are a lot of tie tacks that go on a tie. There are brooches, bracelets, necklaces, clipped earrings, regular pierced earrings, and just about anything you can imagine is in there. It is stuffed full. Okay? I couldn't stuff anymore, and I tried. I sit on it, but it wouldn't go down anymore. And the reason for the price. The first thing is this baggie. There are 2 bracelets. This is all sterling, and it does need cleaned. Sterling silver. Sterling? Yeah, right? Yeah. Here's a bracelet. And don't ask me what the sets are. I can't tell you.
It looks like marcasite. Yeah, between each one of the between each heart, it's marcasite.
Okay, there's the first one. And these hearts have a piece in them. They're not hollow, just so you know. There's that sterling piece. Here's this one. This one's real pretty. There's that ball in the center. It just hooks, and it's triple strand. That's a bracelet. That is sterling. And the reason I know they're sterling is all my sterling either comes from Deborah or from Nikki.
Do you know how long
Okay?
that first bracelet was that you showed with the marcasites?
It flip flops on my arm, so I'm going to say a 7, 7.5. And if you're all listening, I want to tell you that I have 3 brand new pair of jeans while you're looking at this. Okay, I have 3 brand new pair of jeans. They are mine. I bought them for me, but they don't fit me. They're too big. There's this ring.
What size are they?
Also, the
The
rings.
jeans. The jeans.
The jeans, size 6. They're all Levi's.
Asking for a friend. Thank you.
You're very welcome, hon. Thank you for asking. Here's the moon and the sun. This one is sterling. The moon and the sun.
Mary's in
And
for
this
50.
one is sterling. This one is sterling. Okay. Now, what I couldn't fit in there, and the other reason, this has a pocket watch in it. It's a Disney pocket watch. Mickey. It needs a battery. This is like brand new. This has a leather cover with Mickey on it. It does work. It just needs a battery. Okay. Also, there are a pair of cameo earrings that belong to this. And they're in here. I don't know what these are from or made. If I can get them to stop wiggling. These are cameo dangles that go in there. And it's my fault I couldn't get everything in there. And for the last piece that goes in this jar is a big brooch. It is a butterfly. It is gold tone. And it's very blingy. I remember my grandma always wore big brooches. Okay? So that all goes in this jar. It'll be, those will be in the box, but not in the jar.
All right, we
Did
have
I
Mary
say
at
that right?
50. Yep, we are Mary at 50, looking for 55. Do we see 55? Do we have any other interest? You get everything she showed extra that was not in the jar that could not fit.
Exactly right, because of the stopper. And the seal on this jar is excellent. You can put flour, sugar, coffee, anything you want in it. And
Hello,
I'm
Melinda.
not 100%, but I think this is Indiana glass.
Yeah, it is. My grandmother used to take the
Yeah,
seals off of the top like that and then fill the top up as also.
you know what? I tried to sit here and do that, but I can't get it off.
Right. All right, I'm not seeing any other interest, so we're calling this to Mary for 50, looking for 55. We're going to go once to Mary for 50, looking for 55. Going twice to Mary for 50, looking for 55. Last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Mary for $50. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, dear, very, very much. I appreciate you very much. Okay, and then I showed you 3, right? Yeah, the
Yeah, you got.
pumpkin, the unicorn, and the joy.
Yep.
All
All
right.
right.
Thank you.
We've been here since the
Thank you
beginning.
so
Hello.
much.
I like to tell you hello again because I haven't seen you typing in a little bit. All right, so that's sold to Mary. Now we're heading back on over to Jim and Julie.
Hi.
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 I think
Hi,
for a while we're going
Julie.
to be Julie and Jim.
Hi.
Where are we here? How about starting bid $5. Cool Lego sets. That's right. So first up, we have this bag. It is a sealed bag, and we figured out that it is bag number 13 from the Star Wars UCS Sandcrawler set 75059 from 2014. Now, I don't know if the bags themselves from a set has any intrinsic value or if you're just getting a bunch of cool Lego pieces, but I'm not going to break in there so that you can get the maximum amount of value. Next, then, though, we've got this. Which is cool on a stick. This is a Harry Potter set from the Diagon Alley series, and you got a lot of building pieces, but specialty pieces in here as well. For instance, you've got the what does they call that? The vanishing box. And you got what else is in? Oh, there's a bulletin board full of scary notifications. I was looking at these. These are cool. This window here. I've never seen bricks like this in a set where it is hinged. So you can literally like make a circle. Normally, guess what? Legos are square, right? But with this hinged thing here, you can make a tower. Not entirely sure what this thing is, but it sure looks important. Got some stuff there. Where's the
So is this for the lot or is this for choice?
Oh, and we've got some glow in the dark pieces too. Not sure what those are supposed to be. You got more windows, got more curvy pieces, a chimney. Oh, here we go. This is some more of those right there. Let me see if I can. Oh, you can't really tell. Trust me. Trust me, these are glow in the dark pieces here.
Carries inside.
I don't blame you. There's some cool stuff in here. I don't know if this is the entire set. Oh, look, a door. I never saw it completely built. Well, he's cool. Got us here. Skeletons in your closet. Yeah, if you can find the instructions for these sets online, can't you? Windows, more of the curvy things. I don't see any figures in here. Oh, you get a rat.
Oh, great.
Unless that was a mistake. Erratum. I'm sorry?
Carries in at 5.
Okay. Got some plumbing there. Ooh. Glow in the dark pieces. You've got a key to something. You've got you've got an owl.
Of course.
Well, owl's about that. Here, now it's an owl on a stick. Get your owl on a stick here. What a goodly number of pieces. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I think I found the Marauder now. Focus.
And it is sold to carry back.
Okay. Well done, kids. That's some good stuff. Was that 3? No, that was 1. You should never give me something for the first one. That what's next up? Oh, a strainer colander. Here we go. This is handy for your kitchen. So according to the pictograms on the side, you can flip that handle up, spin it around. Here, look, there's something in it. So you can spin it.
Lettuce, yeah.
No, these look like berries of some kind. And then you clean your stuff, you wash it off in the same basket. You flip the handle up, you swirl it around. They got a much nicer sink than I do. I'm jealous. Oh, here we go. Rinse, strain, spin, and store, all in one handy swooping motion. I don't know about the strain, though. It must be very heavy. I would.
All right, this is a buy now for $4. The first person to put 11 in the chat, it's yours.
Fruits and vegetables not included.
Do we have any interest? It's a buy now for $4.
Or you can just use it for butter.
There you go. Oh, thank you.
Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass. Oh, sold to Melinda.
It's lightweight plastic. Doesn't weigh much. Add this to your box, and shipping is only going to go up about 4 ounces here.
It's sold to Melinda.
So what was your final determination?
I believe that Melinda bought it.
You believe Melinda bought it,
Yes, I do.
and believing makes it so.
Not Melinda, Melinda.
Melinda. I said
yes.
Melinda.
Oh, okay.
You heard Belinda.
I did.
Who's Belinda? You're just making things up now. Well, thank you, Melinda. And that brings us to our third. If you're going to go make an escape, you're going to need this Avia travel bag. Buy it now, $4. Claim it by referencing the number 12 in the chat. And this is big. Think of how much contraband you can get in there. There's the logo. I don't know if that's Avia or Avia.
I've never really known.
Doesn't much matter. You got your requisite number of little pockets and zipper pouches and things. What I like is the on the ends you've got these drawstring bags where you can stick your the things you want to get to quickly, your water, your snacks, maybe your phone. Now it's $4. Buy it now, $4. Why is it so low? It is missing the shoulder strap, but it has the little hooks right there.
It
You
is
put
sold
the
to
shoulder
Mary for
strap
4.
on, and who needs a shoulder strap anyway?
Mary, you're getting
And
it for
look,
4. It was
you
a buy
got
now for
this
$4.
thing. Oh, well, never mind then. I'm going to fill it full of Legos.
Okay.
Okay.
And that is our first.
That's our 3.
All right, we're heading back on over to Miss Denise. And Miss Denise, I'm going to step away real quick.
Okay. Okay, how's everybody doing? Having a good time? I hope. Okay, I've got a Tasha necklace here. It's prong set. It's a very pretty necklace. And these are like faceted. I believe these are glass because they're heavy and they're cold. And starting bid on it is $6. And it does have the label on the back. And I did look it up, so there's a lot of meat on the bone on this one. I'll bring it up to you and show you up close. Very pretty necklace. Prong set. There's the name, the extension. So, and you can make it longer. I've got it on the shortest. Very pretty necklace. Any interest in a Tasha necklace? If you like green, this would be the color. This would be nice. Oops. Of course, you can't see. I'm so short. If no interest in that one, we'll go on to the next one. Let's see here. I have a Joan Rivers watch. Still has the plastic on the back. Comes in this box. I'll take it out, of course. Yep. Joan Rivers, and then in the back. And these are crystals on the side. And there's crystals for the hours. This is genuine leather band. Oops. Genuine leather band. Kind of an alligator style, lizard style. Really nice watch. I've been wearing it today. I was the first person to wear it because it's really a nice watch. So if you're interested in a really nice watch, really pretty. It sells a plastic on the back.
Buy it now.
Oops, buy it now.
Okay.
It has the plastic still on the back here. You can see the stripe there where up top here. Oh, right there. This beautiful. Yep.
Why do we have any interest?
Really nice watch. Yeah, it says Joan Rivers Classics. And that's what it says under her name. And then there's the date box here where you can do the date. Otherwise, and then it's got the plastic on the back. Like I said, it's new and and I put it in this box here. And it's $12. $12 for the watch. So if there's any interest, it's a really good deal. Okay, my next one is is a necklace. Starting bid, I'm going to put go $4 on it. It's just a costume necklace. It does have a crown on it. I don't know what that means. A little crown emblem. Maybe Johnny would know. See, I'll
It's part of Premier Design.
a crown like this.
Oh,
Do you recognize that crown?
no.
But this is the necklace. Very pretty necklace. Yep. I'm going to take it off this one here. That's the smaller one, and it doesn't lay right on the small ones. Okay, there we go. I know why it wasn't. I had it backwards. There we go. That is very pretty. Yeah, I had it backwards. There you go. But it's just as pretty on the back side as it is on the front. I'll show you the back also. And there's the back. Just as pretty as the front. Really nice necklace. $4. Would be yours for $4.
All right, do we have any interest? I know, it's starting bid at $4. It's an interesting statement piece.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice. And very clean, very sparkly. $4. If no interest, that's my 3, and I will be invoicing tonight or tomorrow. And as soon as you pay, I ship everything out the very same day you pay, unless it falls on a weekend. And my next show is tomorrow. I'll be on with East Coast Resellers at 6 o'clock Eastern. And then I will be on with Josie on Friday at 4 o'clock Central. And I want to thank you guys for coming in. Hope you all had a good time. I know I did.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Debbie and Max. Go thrifting.
Hi. We weren't doing anything.
No,
Honest.
not at all.
Hanky panky, huh?
No. We get business done while we're waiting for the next person.
Okay. We have vintage, somebody, village,
I would help him, but it's so much fun to make him try.
USA gravy boat with handle and pour spout.
False graph.
False graph.
That one.
This is a retired pattern. Nice, heavy weight to it. You don't have to worry about bumping it and it sloshing or getting knocked over. I like the design of it, actually, as opposed to most gravy boats where you have to use the spoon and you get it everywhere. At least I do. I'm a klutz.
When you're craving gravy, you just tip her up and drink her down.
He would do that.
I was just going to say that's probably something Max would do.
He would. He loves gravy.
I like my
Would
gravy.
you like some potatoes with your gravy, Max?
I have potatoes in my gravy.
Yeah, I know.
See it over there in the corner?
All right, looking for a starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest? If you're not familiar with that brand, look it up.
Very, very popular brand. They have been making China and everything that goes with China for I don't know how many years. Probably, 75, 80, if not more.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of $8.
And this is a very neutral color that would go with your China set now, if you're that person who cares.
All right, do we have any interest?
It makes me want to make some gravy just so I can put some in it.
I know.
If there's no interest, we'll call that one a pass. I can see you doing it too.
All right.
You can use it.
Oh, 1811.
What we got here?
Thank you, John. You're so helpful. Can I trade you for Maxx? There's somebody. We have a delivery.
Oh,
There's somebody honking
I'm
at our dog.
expensive.
Run.
I'll be back.
Okay. You okay? Sound like you fell.
I don't know if you can afford. I don't know if you can afford me. You already sending Max to trade with me already.
Believe me.
As long as we can go on a cruise, I'm okay.
Well, we're in the middle of remodeling the house right now, so that may be a little while. But the only thing on this, it has this one tiny little fingers going the wrong way chip right there. Otherwise, it's not marked at all. It is heavy. It is a vintage old crock. It's heavy. So shipping would reflect to that. Thank you. Can't think of a word.
And also, you can use your cooking utensils in this too.
Yeah, that's what we have ours in, is one of these. And I've got a huge one. I collect walking canes. And I've got a huge one in my living room that every time I see a walking cane that I pick up, I stick it in there. But I think it's, can you back?
I have a very large one like that at my front door, my foyer, that I put on my umbrellas in.
Yeah, there's a lot of people do that too for the big ones.
Yeah, I use that. I got about 4 of those on my 5 on those. But each one's got something different, like spatulas or whisks. Oh, I have wooden spoons, silicone spoons, all that different separate. All right, this is a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? And if there's no interest, we'll call this one a pass.
Okay. And this is something I found. I got a new piece of furniture, and I was cleaning out the old piece of furniture, and I found this in there, and I was quite surprised. This is a Bakelite necklace, and it actually comes with 2 pair of earrings. I think the screwbacks, which are on the stand, are the original ones, and then I had put these are pierced. I'd put these with it, I guess, in case I wanted to wear it. They matched close enough. But everything is Bakelite. It's been tested. It is Bakelite. And if you know what Bakelite's going for right now, yeah. Definitely room for some profit on this if you're a reseller.
Those are very nice.
Each of the Bakelite balls has the little beads between. It's in an amber butterscotch kind of color. Show them the clasp on the back, what kind of clasp it has.
It's got a barrel clasp.
It's a barrel clasp.
I know what a barrel clasp is.
I know. Your Marine buddies would be proud of you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I found it. I'm like, what is this, and why do I have it in here? And we're finding all kinds of stuff. But very pretty set.
Looking for a starting bid of $10. Do we have any interest? Any interest? Looking for that $10 starting bid. And I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we're going to call that a pass.
Okay.
That was our 3.
You got to do your spiel.
Oh, I'm supposed to be talking?
Yeah.
Oh, boy, I'm going to talk again. Anyway, hey, we always like showing up here every Wednesday at 1 o'clock for Johnny's Hump-Day Auctions. Just throw it. That's all right. Let me see.
We don't have anything going on. Y'all, nothing. Nothing. People honking, blowing, coming to the door. Nothing. We have nothing going on, y'all.
Anyway, we'll be sending our invoices on Fridays through PayPal, and we'll give you 10 days to pay your invoice so you can combine auctions and save yourself on shipping. Once your items are paid for, they'll be shipped out the following business day, and they are shipped from Virginia. Using Pirate Ship. If you spend $100 or more, domestic shipping will be free. If you have any issues, special requests, or if you watch after the live show has aired and you see something that did not sell, just send us an email to debbieandmaxwiththrifting@gmail.com. And that's
And
all I got
thank
to
you
say.
all very much for joining us today. We had a good time as always.
Yes.
All right, and don't forget to check your private chat, please. And now we're heading on over to John, the reseller.
Okie dokie. Well, I have some more postcards. Actually, I got boxes full, but these are some neat ones, actually. This is Easter,
Okay.
and then you have a timestamp of 1912 on it with the 1 cent stamp. I wish you a happy Easter. Yeah, that one here. This one's pretty cool, actually. I actually looked up this person. They're from New York and was able to do a little bit of digging in who's who and all that. So it's kind of neat to look up some of these people. You have a Valentine's one. This one happens to be unused. Here's another one here. And it was dressed to mother. It's a beautiful little card to go with that. Here's the proposal. And that's marked on the back. You have another one here. Then you have congratulations. 1916. And then Thanksgiving. It'll be here in 120 days. 120 days. So whoever gets this lot, I will send you the information about James Coate and his wife, who was married twice actually and died in 1931. I remember that part there. Here's another Thanksgiving card. 1 cent stamp. Has this date of 1911 on it. And here's the last one in that set. So you have some for Thanksgiving, Easter, and congratulations. This is a starting bid of $9 for these antique postcards in great condition. And tonight I'm going to be with my two sisters. We're going to be on Angela Isaacs tonight, and we're doing some midweek madness. And then tomorrow, hey Claudette, we'll be doing our flea market, and that'll be on her channel. I do collaborate a lot with Uni and Angela. If you don't follow me, follow me. I have their links also in my YouTube stuff. So looking forward to that. My next one is going to be a starting bid of $12. This is the heavy stuff, so here we go. And this is the open sugar. This is for the Bodsworth Indiana glass. It's also known as the Star Band. And this was introduced in 1917. I was looking at the EAPG patterns and stuff, and it was actually in the 1922 catalog. So we have this one as a starting bid of 12 with the miniature pitcher creamer. You have that here. But hold on. I'm going to put in the water pitcher. This is, I think, a half a gallon. And it is very heavy. This is one price of $12 for all three pieces. Some of the gold gilding has come off, but for being over 100 years old, this is great. So you have the small pitcher, the big pitcher, and then you have the open sugar, and you can use this to put your pins and needles. I think it's well enough that you can actually remove the gold trim on there and just use it as itself. It's beautiful. So just to let you know, this is heavy. This will be sent in one box because this right here is at least a good 5 pounds. But this is quality glass. It's been around that long. $12 starting bid. You cannot
Not an
go wrong.
opalescence type to that glass. It looks like it shines.
I shine. No, I think it's my light, but it is a gold trim.
It just looks like a nice opalescence on it.
Yeah. It's beautiful. I think actually you could leave this out in the sun and turn this into sunglasses if you really wanted to. But for $12 starting bid, you get all three pieces. It's worth more than that, but we're resellers. We got to move our stuff on to the next person and let
Beautiful
someone else
set.
enjoy it. Yeah, it is nice. And I think maybe putting some flowers or using this to water your plants and stuff like that. Or if you have little tiny plants,
It's neat how
this
the
is,
edging is on the top of it too.
yeah, that's the stars and bars.
I'm talking above
And then
that
there's,
actual
oh,
lip of it. Yeah.
yeah, that's the gold tone on there. But it's beautiful. It's beautiful glass. When I saw it, they had the bowls and stuff, but it was a place that took cash only, and I only had so much cash on me. I don't carry cash too often, and I was just like, nah. It's like
All
I'll
right.
just
Do you
get
have
these.
any interest looking for a starting bid of $12? If there's no
But
interest,
if
we'll
no
go out
interest,
the house.
okay. And then I'm going to do a choice. Um, I like to end off in a good thing, so we'll do choice $9. I'm going to show you three different things. I have this beautiful mojito glass. So if you like mojitos, you have that, and then you have all your recipes for your mojitos. You have lemon mojito, Cosmo mojito, tropical mojito, orange mojito, and then you have melon mojito, and then you have your regular mojitos. So if I mispronounce it, I apologize. But like I always like to say is cheers. So that's your first item here. Your second one will be this puzzle. This is a brand new puzzle. This is from Past Times Puzzle. And what I like about this is with their puzzles, they always put these whimsical items. So you're going to find like a heart, a cat, a rabbit, a butterfly, and they always have it. So here's your things here. And this is sealed brand new. All the pieces are here. So it's 1,000 pieces with some whimsical pieces. And this is handmade and all that. And it's just a neat puzzle. I bought a whole bunch of puzzles and hoping to do a lot of them with my mom. We got some of them done and some of them I didn't get a chance to do, but
I've never
I
seen
want to
puzzles
share
like
this,
that.
let someone else do that. And my next item, I don't know too much about it. It's just this, it's like a mirror reflective, but it has a little dragonfly. And this is a necklace and all that you can wear. And here's your backing to it. And then here's the front. So if you know somebody that likes dragonflies and she lives in Rhode Island, this would be a nice piece for her. Oh, am I targeting again? I'm sorry. But I just want to thank you, Johnny. I got my start with you on January 3rd, and I think it was Hump Day of all shows, and very grateful, and I'm grateful for everybody. And
Yes, it
hopefully
was.
you'll see me along out there, and I will be tonight with my two sisters, Uni Magic and Angela Isaac. And the
These
puzzle
are
is
for choice,
$9.
Mary. They were for choice for everything he showed in this round. They were for choice.
And I have some springboards too, Mary, if you like, at $9 too. But it's just a great puzzle and all that. And it's brand new sealed. And those were my items. I thank everybody. I hope everybody stays safe.
Show the puzzle again real quick, John.
Oh,
Please.
that one. I have a springboard, but here's this one here. Here's a springboard, Christmas. There's a knitting one. Gingerbread cookies. I can't make gingerbread cookies because I always burn them. But they're just great puzzles, all brand new, totally sealed. So everything is there. One little thing my mom used to do, she'd take two puzzle pieces in the beginning and hide them because she always wanted to be the one to say, I finished the puzzle. So bless her heart, miss her dearly and all that. But I thank everybody. And don't forget, if you haven't done it already, leave a thumbs up for Johnny. Thank you.
And thank you. All right. Now we're going to head on over to Jane. Doggone happy.
Hey,
Uh,
everybody. Okay, this piece that I'm going to show you, and then I'm going to talk to you in between. My next sale is with Dee tomorrow on Teresa and Dawn's channel, East Coast Resellers. And next week is loaded full, and I don't even remember. I know, right? I'm so excited. Okay, this is a picture. Okay, it looks to me like a thistle, you know, the big purple thistles, but I'm not really sure. Okay, this is very pretty. Please forgive my dog's big mouth. There's the top, and when you open it, it's got the thing on the inside so you can pour. Okay, there's the inside. I know, dark, right? There are no chips or cracks. Now, what's special about this? This is a Bennett's. It is dated January 23, 1878. So this is really quite old. Well over 100 years. I think it's gorgeous. There are your markings. There you go. January 23rd, 1878. This is going to start at, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. This is going to start at 15. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm so sorry. This is really, really neat. Think about how old that is. My great great grandma was born in 1878.
okay, you have a question in the chat. I believe it's porcelain. And what is the top made of?
It is a metal. Maybe pewter. I never did find out exactly what it's made from, but being that it's this old, it's probably pewter. It could be silver, but there is no patina on it.
All right, looking
And
for a
I thought
starting
it
bid
was
of 15.
I thought this was really cool because it is marked. The mark is still there. Somebody just set it up and enjoyed it.
All right, do we have
This
any
here,
interest?
this here is just tape, sticker, uh, sticky. I'll get that off.
Almost looks like
Alrighty.
roses, bud roses.
It, it could be. Let me get it up here so you can see it.
Maybe
Can you
not.
see it better?
Yeah, just the
And
leaves
then
make it look
there's,
like roses. All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a starting bid of 15.
we can pass.
If there's no interest, we're calling this one a pass.
Okay. And then this is going to start at 10. You get two. And these are kitties. Here's a wood kitty. Look at her collar, her bedazzled eyes. And there she is. She's a long neck kitty. Here's the bottom. And the foil says Ross. And that's all I can make out. but it is marked. And then with the long neck kitty, you get almost another long neck kitty. This is a Siamese kitty. She is not marked. And what she really honestly is a salt and pepper shaker. But there's only one. She has no chips or cracks. She's just adorable. Definitely got that side eye going on. She's like, what are you doing on my pedestal? As you can see, she is a salt and pepper shaker. But I thought they were so cute together. And you get them both.
Well, Mary, don't sit on your hands too long. They're going to fall asleep. All right. Do we have any interest looking for a starting bid of $10 for the set? That wooden cat looks like driftwood. Any interest? I mean, dogwood.
She doesn't weigh hardly anything. She's very light. Matter of fact, this one is heavier than this one. Just saying.
All right. Any interest? I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we'll call this one a pass.
Thank you. Okay. And for my last one. Okay. This is going to take some explaining to do, Lucy. All right. Here we go. This is a wooden purse. I think the whole purse is bamboo. Okay, it is gorgeous. Here's your sides. Here's your bottom. Okay, I do believe that it is bamboo. I know the handle is, for sure. Okay, and this is going to start at $25, please. Here is your latch. And what's on the inside, ta-da, is more jewelry. This thing is stuffed full of all wearable jewelry. There you go. There are earrings. There's bracelets, necklaces. There's all these in a bag. There are chains. Anything and everything. As far as I know, there are no pendants. Not pendants. Brooches. There's no brooches in here. That was in the other one. There's a pretty leaf necklace. That's all, folks. Okay, there are other pieces in there as well. And it looks like they're all wrapped up for you. Okay, and you just close it out. Turn the handle, and there you go. Except for everything sticking out. And there's your bottom. The hinges are so nice on this. I just think it's awesome.
All right.
That's a great.
I never found. What's that?
Looking for a starting bid of $25 for this wooden purse filled with jewelry.
The jury's
Yes,
coming
sir.
out. That's how
Filled with
filled it
jewelry.
is.
And it's so full it doesn't want to close.
All right. Do we have any interest? Looking for that $25 starting bid?
Okay.
If there's no interest, we're calling this a pass.
And I thank you very much. I hope you have a great day today. It's an awesome day out.
Where you're going to be, when you're going to invoice, and all that great information, please.
Okay, tomorrow I'll be on East Coast Resellers. Next week has already started filling up, so I'm not exactly sure about next week. This weekend, I will be invoicing everything. Okay, I do build boxes for folks, so I gotta get my July boxes out, and I'm right here. Anybody has any questions, you want to talk, whatever, just email me. And I think that's about it. I
Well,
will
thank you
be
so much,
shipping
Jenny.
out probably Tuesday or Wednesday, depending when I can get a pickup. They don't like coming up on this mountain, so I have to schedule it ahead of time. But otherwise, I thank you all very much.
Thank you, Jane. Now we're heading on over to Jim and Julie.
Again?
Yeah.
Hi. I am a repeat offender, a recidivist, as it were. Okay, well, here we go. Buy it now, $7. Claim it with the lucky number 13. Washington, what?
Oh, I put. Go ahead. You're fine.
I'm fine. You're fine too.
Go ahead.
Okay. Technically, though, I have not been fine since like
If
the
she's so
late
fine, does she?
70s. I was
Yeah.
though.
If she's so fine, does
Yeah.
she still blow your mind?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
We're good.
if I had a mind, yeah, that would yes. So, Washington D.C. souvenir card. What?
We have
Good
a
answer.
because I have those for $4.
$4.
Yeah.
Well, then why'd you tell me 7?
I didn't.
Okay. I mean, I lie all the time. I've come to trust you.
Wait,
Okay.
wrong here.
You should have at least let it cruise. Maybe somebody would have bought them for 7.
Will you sell them?
Okay. Well, how about this? It's a markdown. Washington D.C. Are they still Washington D.C.
Yes,
souvenir
they are,
cards?
yes.
Okay. These are from the 20s.
Drop it like
They
it's hot.
are-
Drop it like it's hot.
Ow! It is. They are photographs that are hand tinted, and they are really gorgeous. They little individual cards here tells you what it is on the inside, gives you a place for a note. What?
I believe they're sold.
And believing makes it so.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't you wish you would have left it at 7 now?
No. Meet those.
Okay. Starting to think one of us is turning into a Muppet, by the way. Okay, then.
It's the heat.
I heard recently that Thanksgiving was only 120 days away. So that means Christmas is just a spit beyond that. And for $5, buy it now, reference the number 14 in the chat. You can have a brand new, still sealed Apples to Apples kids game. And you have no idea what's going to happen in the stores as far as the availability of toys at this point. So you should snap this up right now. It's just like the regular Apples to Apples, but it's somehow geared toward the younger set. The family
Is there an
party game
age limit on that?
I think you could be 1,000 years old and still play it, but it recommends it for, I almost said ages 4 to 8, but that's the number of players. It says 9 plus as far as the age of the humans involved. I'm assuming humans. And then
But I have played it with a 7-year-old.
4 to 8. You have played it with a 7-year-old. This is not this very game,
this one's new.
because if you did, I am really impressed at how you got this back in the shrink wrap.
Thank you.
You're better than I am.
It's,
So the judge plays a card. What might one of these judges' cards say?
I don't know. Kiriyato bought it though.
Oh well, then I don't care what one of the judges' cards say. You could just take it apart and make little card fortresses. There we go. Well, that brings us to our final item. We have 2 antique papers. Buy it now, $50. One of them, check this out, is from December of 1933. Ooh, look, you can win $2,500 in cash or this spectacular automobile. And the other goes back 50 years further than that, and you are looking at an 1884 newspaper. Now, they do have some issues. I would not recommend these for light reading, but for scrapbooking or whatever, you've got some nice stuff in here. And as always, the ads are what make it for me here. You get Glenn's sulfur soap.
So
Smells like hell. It's sulfur soap.
no, it's
Pratt's
soap.
Astral Oil. Come on.
You're done.
All right. How about this for Ivory soap? Okay. Are you certain that the plate you eat off of and the cup you drink from have not been washed with soap made of the fat of diseased cattle?
We're done.
So, wash your dishes in Ivory soap. And make sure you spend enough money that you're not buying soap made from the fat of diseased cattle.
Okay.
You're the one that gave me that newspaper. Is that it?
That's it. That's
Okay. Well,
Where are we
we've
gonna be?
completely run out of things, and I'm sitting in an empty house now. We are going to be in Newlywood Land tomorrow night on Colleen's channel, and we will be invoicing probably the next morning, since that is an event and something from which we have to recover. Thank you, everyone who played. Thank you, everyone who made fun of us in the background or didn't buy anything or just kind of lurked.
Thank you, Johnny.
We appreciate you all. And thank you for having us, Johnny. We enjoy being had.
And thank you for the comedy zone.
Say it. I think that's it. She said that's it.
That's all.
it, folks.
Thank y'all so much for always being here and supporting the channel and supporting those on the panel. Again, if you do come back and rewatch the video, you see anything that did not sell or you're not sure, please make sure to reach out to that person who had the selling that item. If you notice right at the bottom right-hand corner down below, there's a date and timestamp for when they were on. You can also send them a screenshot if you need to. Also, I will be on tomorrow night, and it is on Tracy Cake's Coffee and Shops, the Newlywood Squares. Come out and have fun with us. It's a hoot. It's funny. It's fun. So definitely come and check it out with us tomorrow night. That's at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tracy Cake's Coffee and Shop. Also tomorrow morning, don't forget to come back on over for the 8:30 morning show. And then Friday is the Would You Buy It or Would You Leave It? It's a game we play. And come and check us out and have fun with us there as well. And as I say before, in each and every show, love always, love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day. Until we meet again, later. Peace out. And y'all come back now, you hear?
First in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana. Here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you make me an offer and I'll take it. You got the dollars, go see Johnny, he's got it all. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man. See the special man. You got